because I prefer not like Burra is.
You
I have
like your
other.
crazies.
Well, the thing is, I have other like mentally well-adjusted characters that I like more. Like Sasha's more fun than Burra. Nigel's more fun than Burra. If these are examples, Snake Witch is more fun than Burra. It's just maybe it's because Barbarian is literally everything that's wrong with Fighter, but with less versatility.
Maybe.
So yeah, that's a thing. The very bigs. We're dealing with the very bigs.
Ratchet and Clank, the remake I'm doing.
That you're doing.
I'm just trying to get the last few trophies. I have one left, and it's use the Groovatron against every type of enemy. So it's literally make every type of enemy in the game dance until they die. And I have everything unlocked. Like I have infinite ammo, infinite invulnerability, all that stuff, and you can actually change because the currency in Ratchet and Clank is bolts. You can actually change the way bolts look. So I'm just running around because like the Groovatron, it like goes for 30 seconds, and there's this massive explosion of like sound or something, whatever it is.
It's like the
and then just everything gets hit. So it just that explosion breaks like boxes and environmental stuff and kills enemies. So I have my thing set to so instead of the bolts, it's these like orbs. So like every 30 seconds, I'm just getting this screen full of red and blue and yellow orbs, and it's fantastic.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Right.
I gotta say, watching a tank dance is a very weird experience.
I'm questioning how a tank can dance. Does it just move back and forth?
Like the treads move, and it's like very, really weird.
Hmm.
Or watching like a gunship go up and down, like bob and weave.
You gotta
Or
do what you gotta.
watching a guy bounce up and down in a helicopter as the helicopter swings like a pendulum. Love it. It's so stupid. And then frogs dancing, which is they do like that old like the old like 1970s like big hair sweatband like leg lifts. You know what I'm talking about? Like where they're like laid out on their side and then like lift the leg on top and then lower it down and then lift it up and lower it down and then they'll switch sides like do a front flip or something.
That's
It's hilarious.
the dance that they do. Really?
Yeah, that's the dance frogs do in this game. Yes, and it's fantastic. I
Well,
love
well, gotta use those legs, I guess. Those thick legs.
like have had some these stupid guns, but goddamn, I love it. there's an enemy that does like the Charleston, like from the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Dum, 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 dum. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. God damn, I love it.
Some old stuff. Look at all these.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
My hamster, you stupid. Oh my god. Oh, it's hilarious. I like the big robots too, like the little dance like an Egyptian thing. The head bob and weave. Oh, that's great.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, uh,
Oh god, the fish just spins. And
the
just the
what?
wall.
It's really, really funny.
What are they? What are these? The cats? Are they dancing? They're walking back and forth. Why these Why the Why are these tentacles? Why the tentacles?
Wait, what?
Michael is watching tanks dance.
Well,
Oh,
I'm now at the part where yeah, that's very dangerous. Part with the helicopter dance. That's
Oh
dangerous.
yeah, the helicopter dance. Yeah. Oh,
That's
it's
just
fucking
dangerous. Oh, here's the tank. Okay, let's see how this goes.
animation is fucking weird.
What in the hell? Why does it do
Or
that?
or it
Why
does
does
like
it
the
do
or it
that?
does the Michael Jackson moonwalk. I love
Oh
it.
god.
Have you seen the giant flying octopi yet?
giant flying octopi. William.
Yes.
Well, since it's gone, want me to tell you what I had plans for that cube before it melted? Cube with the
Sure.
skull.
I was honestly
Well,
surprised that that statue had dispel evil and good. I'm like, holy crap, that is a very specific thing.
it's able. One thing was right though about the item was cursed, the cube. And yes,
Oh,
William, you're right. It is the spirit lantern from TOA, but I had but it had some extra stuff that I've sprinkled in secretly in it.
really? What was the curse?
Um, Basically the curse is that you'd have a sort of connection to with this. Basically, the origin of this cube thing is that it was a the head or the skull of an avatar of the Frost Maiden, and you know since it's embedded in stuff, you'd have a sort of pseudo connection to the Frost Maiden, and you know story stuff happens. It's up to you what
Oh,
you
that
want to
sounds
do with
really
the
cool.
connections. And here's some boons that I thought up if you were if you were what is it? If you keep it with you long enough, or if you listen to the Frost Maiden or do stuff like that. One example would be resistance to cold. Another would be casting a sort of ice spell once per day or twice per day, depends.
Resistance to
So yeah.
cold. Enter angry to heal.
Another thing is, but but even though you do have boons, though, there would be some negative side effects, like some physical changes. For example, like horns completely made of ice. You start to kind of breathe out. You basically lose your body. So whenever anyone touches you, it doesn't feel like you have any warmth to you, or your eyes start to glow this like ominous icy blue color, or rime and frost starts to like cover your body. So
I
you
lick
know
bitches.
a wee bit obvious that you have a bit of a connection of the current evil god in this place. So
Horny Toad.
be that to its dismay. Oh, hey, freaky.
What
And
happened?
what? Just talking about the cube that
Oh,
melted.
So
And what
those are
and
the
what
names
could
of
it?
the toads that do the leg stretch thing.
Oh, you
Interesting.
found those finally?
Yep, I found the enemy's name is Horny Toad. Hmm.
Oh man, Ratchet and Clank is fun.
Oh, freaky. Since you're back, give me a sec. There's a secret. There's another thing that I forgot to tell you about thing you found at your father's house. That thing tucked away in the office. You remember?
The document.
Yes. There's an extra thing written down onto like the encircled area. It would. I'll just like. If you, would you rather me just tell you or just whisper it?
Just tell me.
All right. It would say, in this encircled area, uh, it would it would say, where's
It would say, "Where is it?" Truly a mysterious note.
it would say Nibra's hook.
Nebra's hook.
Yes, Nabra's hook.
Beerus.
There you go. The beers.
Ah, my second attempt was correct. Oh wait, there's no H in it. That was close though. Kill, you have to be smart, Ghost. Yeah. Think you can pull it off?
Smart Gosu. Not Ghost. Gosu.
Yeah, Ghoster. Smart Ghoster.
I was studying about the Romans last night. I don't know why. The conversation with Comical really enlightened me to do this, so.
Literally, it was just a conversation to yourself because I didn't say shit.
I want to ask, but at the same time, I really, really don't.
It's not gonna be anything good.
Yeah.
Constantinople.
Constantinople. Constantinople.
I still love that song.
I've never heard that song.
In the other game, I was doing some soul contracting that had nothing to do with Ghost or his character, and he was still freaking out, like, "No, fuck you, freaky, no!"
He joined that
He's
game.
still doing soul contracting
Yeah.
even when he's there.
Like, it
Yeah,
had
no.
nothing to do with him. It was not going to affect him in any way. He still started freaking out.
Oh, so he did actually end up joining that game you were talking about.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they were talking all about it in the Discord.
Yeah, he's got corral.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Corral's like your character baby, isn't he? Like that's your favorite character you like to play, right?
Me? For me?
No, freaky. Yeah, you.
I was actually okay. He's the one that's most liked apparently, but the one that I most like to play is either Colon. Yeah, Colon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like your character baby, the one that you like going to because you like playing him.
To be fair, Colin has potential. You just haven't done anything with him yet. You've danced around the amnesia thing for so long.
And goats.
Let's forget it. No, guys, there's so much more to Colon than goats. Come on.
Well, Ghost, it's up
Shut
to you
your
to show us
bones
that.
off, yeah.
That's the most memorable thing you've done with him.
Colin, you're not allowed to die until I
The
shut off
goats.
a nutsack.
Ghost,
You will not leave
it's
this
not
world.
that it's the most memorable thing about Colon. It's one of the most memorable parts of you.
Yeah, that too.
Fortune
Go-
literally slaughters 50 guards and fights her way to Colin's room just to shoot him in the nuts and walk away. Because he tried to leave the party.
You're
I
so
want you,
adamant
you son of a bitch.
of having one of the goats being pregnant.
I want
Why?
He wanted to make a goat farm.
Your nuts out. Nope. She doesn't want to keep them, she just wants to make paint out of them. Instantaneously.
I'm about to make a sex joke out of that, but my mom's literally in front of me.
I mean, you can try, but it's literally a bird spray round out of a flintlock, out of a slide flint pistol, mulching them. So I don't think it's going to be that good for you.
So you threaten
No,
to get died.
The ultimate desire of people who like cock and ball torture that they can never enjoy, because they'll never enjoy another ever again.
You know, thing recent, like not recently, but like a while back.
I'm listening.
Apparently, like old dudes will pay young women to like put their balls to like a table, like so that they hang down. Then they'll have the girls in boxing gloves, like with the sandbag, you know, that thing. And I'll just pay them to do that. And I have no idea why. That sounds horrifying.
It's a thing. That's all you can say. It's a thing.
I don't know why, but this distinctly sounds Japanese.
Is it a bowl of oatmeal?
I don't know why the Japanese comment makes me laugh so much.
Because the thing is, he's probably not wrong.
Yeah.
I'll be right
I
back.
actually think he is. I think it's like a European thing mostly.
Oh, that's probably German. I
I learn about a
still
lot of weird shit when you listen to podcasts.
GLaDOS, the using the GLaDOS voice modulator to say I'm thick as oatmeal is still something that makes me laugh.
I still want that voice modulator.
The shit that can be done with it, man. So much. What am I gonna do about Burrow?
And I'm back.
I don't want to drop
Well, as
teal
soon as
on
we
you
get
guys. The problem is I don't want, if I do get over, I don't want to just drop teal on you guys again, because now we have like 3 good-aligned characters in the party, so I don't think you'd appreciate Murder Hobo Sorcerer right now. But the problem is I don't think it's all falling apart.
Well, we have meat. We can give you some.
What? What?
I do have rat meat.
What does that have to do with...
I don't know, I heard meat and then said that, so yeah.
That had nothing to do with my conundrum.
What's a conundrum?
Ghost, I'm not in the mood for dealing this right now.
When are you in the mood?
At times when I'm not trying to figure out problems.
Which is what a
I
conundrum
will
is.
be awake at 10.
Not really.
Well, a conundrum specifically is a problem you have multiple answers to, but none of them are appealing. Reginald might be boring. Principality, I don't think this is the campaign form. It would have to be something like maybe Tyranny of Dragons or Dragon Heist or one of the other more social ones. The first half of Descent into Avernus, but not the second, because the poor boy would go fucking insane and die horribly.
Reminds me of the other dragon one you just said.
Call of the Dragons.
Dragon Heist.
Oh, Dragon Heist.
No, Dragon Heist. When I was with the other group that I was trying
Yeah.
that with. Basher had to go to the opera, so she got this special dress made for her.
Little Basher dress.
And apparently the DM had like a young girl there, very happy that Basher was happy, so she made her the weirdest earrings that looked like little kneecaps, and she was super into kneecaps for some reason. It cracked me the fuck up.
And I got like half a session of playing Mr. Kret in, and
And
the
boom.
DM gave me a
Yeah.
really weird setup that I did not approve, but he dropped on me in the moment that I had to try and make work. And then I waited
What happened?
for like an hour and a half to
Be in.
finally, yeah, when I was scheduled to be in, like right after the first NPC was done talking, which they had been for about an hour.
Huh.
And then I'm supposed to somehow manage Mr. Kret, a very professional individual who is supposed to be investing in this property, to still do so when there's a fucking ghost throwing plates at him in the property. And
Yeah,
everyone's
no.
really evasive with his questions about the scarecrows. It's good
Scarecrows?
that it died. Yeah, there was a scarecrow attack, and Kret was trying to investigate it. 'Cause he-
And Dragon Heist?
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it turns out
Scarecrows are just fucking bastards.
much like the other modules, you'd think it'd be like, you know, the whole module's the heist, like just like setting up the heist, but no, there's about like 30 sessions of dicking around before you figure out the heist is a thing and starts doing setups.
Yeah,
Probably
I've actually
starting
played
out from
Dragon
one.
Heist before.
Probably because they start you off from level 1, you gain a couple levels doing
Yeah.
bullshit.
That's one problem I always have with like starting at level 1. It's just like you just the other issue is like when it's a module, especially when it's a fucking module or a preset adventure, you don't want to start at level 1 because then the party has to do like the side missions and the existing in the world and the fucking around, which sounds like a good thing until you realize, yeah, but the party's gonna invest in the world and meet NPCs and have things they want to do that are now going to clash with the fucking module, and they're not going to want to start it because it's going to interrupt them doing the things that they want to do in the opening sandboxy part of a module, which is why every time we play a module where there's a plot, we end up avoiding the plot for a long time, trying to fuck around, because we got like a few levels fucking around, and we started to make investments, and now we have to drop those to do the module.
Like, oh, you just bought the tavern and now you're trying to set up to be a successful business in a drug ring underneath the ground? Too bad. Now you gotta stop this dragon heist. But my subplot.
Oh, it's gone. No subplot.
And it's gone.
Mm-hmm. So that's the problem with like modules. They need to just get to the point a bit faster. Like having the side content is good, but make it where the side content happens like after the module or like during a lull in it or something. Or like the actual module events have started already and the characters know that they don't have enough time to run off and start businesses and shit. But even then it's just the ticking clock and like trying to manage some downtime and then doing side missions only to go back and do things. So I guess it's better to have modules that just sort of gun it to the module part of the module.
Simulation is like a big part of that. Like, you spend almost the entire thing just fucking around.
Well, the thing with Tomb of Annihilation, luckily, is that one's set up a bit more open, where there's so much riches to be had that if you do like let your benefactor die and you're not going to get paid, which is the only, you know, failure condition mostly, unless you wait entirely too long and Death Curse kills everything. But you can just kind of fuck around it. It's very open, and like when you do something, and when you get to the tomb, you're actually locked in. And Tomb of Annihilation can be run without the tomb itself. It can be done just fine, like with a little bit of rewrites to like the Wanty City and things like that. You could literally just run like open sandbox TOA for a bit and just use all the side content.
We never did go to that one part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and
my
my prediction was correct. Moors would get ghouls, and then the campaign would end before I could do anything with them. That's the third time this has happened. Because
Well, the
campaigns
first-
end at level 11. They don't continue.
Well, I'm planning on running defeat the DM until like at least 15.
The problem is,
one day you gotta
yeah.
continue.
Yeah, in about 4 years, we'll get to level 13.
Yeah.
Well, we say that, but what's gonna happen is, we're gonna get to like level 11, and then you're gonna like graduate or something like that, and have to get a job, and your schedule's gonna change, and you're gonna retire from D&D for like a decade.
Oh,
From D&D. It's my only escape from reality.
It's because it's a freaky encounter, G-Night. What'd you say, Astro?
It's my only escape from reality.
Yep. But reality will fucking grab you and drag you in against your will and force you to stay there.
No, fuck reality.
Congrats, G-Night. Apparently you got hired as a photographer for real estate.
Ooh.
Nice.
There's money in that.
Yeah, there is. Way to go. Congratulations. As I stuff my face with the Hot Pocket.
as they say, GGG9.
Man loses everything after failed potato throw. I love that.
God,
Why was he throwing a potato? And how did that make him lose everything?
This is the party
Look at that.
I'm asking the party members' exact positions. What's the marching order?
Many of you have fire resistance.
Roll me a death save.
So what are your
No,
passive
just roll me a
perceptions?
death save.
When the DM lets you guys vicious mockery, I think an arch is not the enemy. Me and DM not being able to think of an encounter. Prepare for trouble and make it octuple.
Prepare for trouble and make it octuple.
No, you need to say it more flamboyantly than that.
Yeah.
And make it
That just makes it
octuple.
sound seductive.
Well, he does say kind of seductive.
Yeah.
He always
I think
has.
one of my favorite ever memes with Team Rocket is how James is a homosexual and Jesse's a butch lesbian, and how they like dress up and drag like almost every single episode. Like they show James in like a beautiful dress and Jesse in like this incredibly well like crafted suit, and then Meowth is just in a fucking corner with an afro and a jacket and like a hippie outfit or some
Mouth is a
shit.
clown. Oh, comical. Ow. Every time. Something. Oh, look, a
Oh,
3.
I don't want to look.
Got you. You're already getting better.
God, I hate
Looked
that.
up. I just tried to find what the fuck is Meowth wearing, like that meme I told you about. And I found this, and I gotta say, Jesse's looking really good in this photo.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Like,
Like with her hair down, she
Huh.
looks fucking
yeah,
fantastic.
hair down Jessie is a delight that you see incredibly rarely in Pokemon.
I even
No
think they
question,
had a
how the
moment where
hell her
James looked
hair?
at hair down Jesse and was like, I didn't know you looked that good.
Well, you have to remember, in, like, proper Pokemon canon, like the manga and all that, they are, like, a couple.
I know.
I'm questioning how the hell her hair just keeps like that.
An intense amount of hair gel and, like, chicken wire.
Yes, that's defying gravity.
One of my favorite chips, man. Those two are just great.
G-Knight's saying it's sad how much crime there is in the Pokemon world. Yeah. Well, you know, people have to do something.
Their entire economy is based off of animal fighting.
Yeah. That's kind of funny.
What are we waiting for again?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
either. Are we just bullshitting?
Fighting ring strategies. My coworker got eaten by a dachshund.
Okay, poor Google.
Do you guys seen the? I'm sure on YouTube the series if Google is a person.
I've seen some of it.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Maybe. I think so.
I love Google as a person.
Google is a guy. There we go.
Google, yeah, same concept.
Yeah, same difference. There we go. Erasing all the fucking Ulsquall markings. I can't erase that last one though, because Comical drew that.
Oh.
Comical using the fucking drawing tools instead of with a fucking mouse like a man. How dare.
What did I do?
You drew an Ulsquall symbol with the drawing tools.
I didn't.
Oh, I don't know who drew that then.
It was Satan.
Why would
Why did
Satan
you-
write Ulsquall's name?
Why did you accuse me?
Oh,
He's jealous.
You're usually the only other person who draws on things.
It was me, Freaky. You
me,
involuntarily
Theo.
complimented me. You said that I'm a man, Freaky.
It was me, Barry. That's what Void says. Void says it was me, Barry.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh, yeah.
me,
No,
Barry.
but I was the one who joked you off at supersonic speed.
God damn.
It was actually me though.
Ghost, why are you jerking
Me,
dudes off?
No,
What was the
You didn't even say no.
What was the first thing he said? Did something, and he said you would be horny.
Oh yeah, it was
You first
It
like
was,
something about his girlfriend.
it was I desexualized Lola Bunny so that you wouldn't be horny, and that would slow you down just enough to make me fast enough to kill what's it face.
Kill Iris.
Yeah, to kill Iris.
And he joked you off.
You know, it was a full millisecond. He had enough time for both.
What fast and diabolical man.
Me, Barry. I-
I killed Iris and then jerked you off at super speed. Why?
It would seem that you came with just a woman's touch. You virgin.
would have jerked you off. It's super speed, so it looked like you would come at its moment's touch.
Oh, it was me, Barry. I made the long Furbies.
Oh.
How in the hell?
Well then, everyone. Is everyone ready to get started for today's session of Rhyme?
Yes.
I guess.
I challenge you
Well,
to a
alright.
duel. That's
Five,
actually
nine,
what I did.
five.
Alrighty then. So, last session, unless anyone wants to do the recap.
We fought very bigs, and we were thinking about what to do with the loot. We got the axe beak back. We found the perfectly preserved body that may or may not be alive in the coffin. Got a pearl of power and a wand of magic missile, was it? Or what was it?
Wand of the War Mage.
Oh, wand of the war mage. Okay, that's pretty good.
And yes, with that, you all now huddled around a pretty large fire of the Verbegs. Sit down, use your time to identify the items, and just rest after a very intense and quite dangerous combat
We're burrowed
because of these
to
Verbegs.
next to nothing.
Gripper got one shot.
Didn't he get 2 shot?
Well, basically one shot.
You got one.
Killed in one turn.
Yeah.
I got one turned.
And with that, we will start today's session. You all huddled around a large fire. Gerbert unconscious, and right now, I would say it would be somewhere along the lines of p.m. So night has slowly fallen, and it's pretty dark outside now.
Well, looks like the sun's gone down. Probably gonna have to just go the rest of the night here.
Should we get that statue over here?
If you really want to try, if we could fix the cart, we could put it in that.
Wait,
Can help fix it.
you mean that statue you guys pulled out of the water?
Yeah. Gotta be worth something, right? Magic.
Possibly.
Magic.
If it actually is sacred, it could be useful to good mate.
I was thinking about that, but I didn't know that many of you wanted to carry it, so I didn't bother to ask.
There's a card. We don't have to carry it.
And an ammo
What
boat
did you
too.
guys want? It's the wheels are broken too, but it's
We can fix it. I can fix it. I have magic.
And I can fix it too.
I mean, it's not like we're doing anything in the middle of the night other than resting, so I go for it, I say.
No, the drive plan thing. That's about it.
If it can
Basic
give me so much
repairs.
to go, why not?
Heck, if the thing doesn't weigh too much, maybe one of us can sit in there too, take a break.
Maybe.
Leonie does not know the size of the statue, so that's what she's assuming.
Yeah. Maybe Burrow could lift it pretty easily.
What's your carrying capacity again? Like 2,000 pounds?
Currently, at this time, her carrying is 1,080. So that's like, she can do like sprinting and flips and shit with that much on her back. But our lift carry drag is 2,160. And at level 6, it's gonna be 2,160 carry and 4,320 drag. lift.
Great.
That's gonna be fucking crazy.
Stuff like that. Like I absolutely love about D&D. Like you make one character to do one thing very, very well, and they do that thing very, very well.
Well, the idea is like it's
Mostly.
the old Nordic myths. You know, that's the deal.
Like
Yeah.
like the character, one of the guys in the other Archon group, Brandon. His character is called Arrow, and he designed him to he min-maxed his character to be the first round destroyer of worlds. And he
And
does
then
that
every
very
other
well.
round he's useless.
Yeah, like level 4, he's dropping 100 damage around the first round of combat,
Oh.
and then he drops down to 15, 20.
Yeah, G Knight. There's openings to either side here, so there's good ventilation. So that's why we're not suffocating.
But everyone, I'd like to ask, are y'all just going to be continuing your long rest? Are you going to check out that statue over there, fix the card? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Kale's out of powers, and I'm assuming that would make him tired, so he's tired right now.
My magical energy fading.
Burr's just gonna go grab the statue and set it down over here.
Easily enough, you drag this stone idol of Sylvanus.
Sylvanas.
Yeah,
I
Sylvanus.
remember,
Vanos.
I remember you
I'm just gonna-
shit talking that statue almost the entire session last week.
Yeah, it's because fuck
freaky.
Sylvanas.
Oh, yeah,
So you
um,
drag so you
Last session actually I think it was just me box versus comical. Kale was gonna say I went out and identified the statue. It doesn't have any more magic in it.
What?
Well, we could still sell it. It's a
I
big old
remember you
statue.
doing-
It's just no.
It's still worth to carry though.
You know what?
Actually, you do that.
I want to argue it with Burrow, where it's maybe it regains power, but then I remembered, wait, this is a Wizards of the Coast module. These are the people that wrote a giant magical crab monster that has a metal ring on its claw that lets it do something magical, and then specifically writes on the fucking sheet, the metal ring loses its magic when the crab dies and cannot be used as loot. So, no, I have zero
Seriously?
faith. Yeah, so I have zero faith. So, yeah, I'm just gonna write off as that statue's dead. You guys can fight for it if you want.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Give the players cool magic shit.
Is that like the crab robot thing as the legendary item?
No, it's an encounter. I think it's called Hulking Crab or something.
crab.
Hulking
Crab robot, crab robot, crab robot, crab robot.
Here.
Anyway,
I'll use
There you
this. I'll use this thumper token as the statue.
Thumper.
I'm bad.
I'm bad.
Also, the fact that Thumper's token is set in this game implies that Boxtrots was planning something.
It's a thumper statue.
Oh god.
Mm.
In this world,
Yeah.
Thumper is a god.
Eh,
I mean, it makes sense. The god
Yeah.
We could
is a
make
nature
actually.
god.
We
This
might be able
one.
to make
God isn't-
certain religious figures out of Bokshot's characters. Axel would be the god of the moon. Zoran would be the god of lightning. Thumper would be the god of nature and plants.
And squish toys.
This world is already too soft. No adventures.
Hey,
can
that's not
happen here.
true.
November would be like Loki, the god of trickery. And dicks, I guess.
I am the god.
Wait,
of
why?
the-
Wait, why the second one?
Annoying.
What?
I mean, like assholes.
Oh,
Jux.
That's not how magic works in D&D, by the way. But
I
oh, here's
Kale,
what
what are
we
you
do.
doing?
We let Boxtrots write all the gods and things, but we let me write all of them.
Oh,
We let Boxtrots write all the upper planes. I write all the lower planes.
sounds like a lot of
There'll
work.
be a
Freaky writes the bad
there'll be a
guys.
lot of. Yep, we'll have little shorts. The bottom will have paragraphs. And
So
novels.
Kitten, so Kitten's trying to use mending to fix the wagon wheel.
Unfortunately, Kitten, as you try to use mending, the wheel itself has big enough damage to it where the mending spell can fully encompass the main point of damage that the cart has. Unfortunately,
It's over a foot wide.
well, most of
that's a lot of
Like-
damage.
we can say most of the struts around the wheels on this wheel in particular, and also the axle and the thing that holds it onto the cart, mashed broken.
So,
Is that in the book?
And I can fix
Now
it with
that's
mending.
no, I already made that joke. I can't.
I mean, unless it's gone,
then?
I can still fix it, like even if it's powder.
What? What? Wait.
Yeah, just piece
Yeah,
by
that's what
piece
mending
over the course of like a few hours. And you stick one piece on,
Yeah.
weld it on. Stick one piece on, that's
Okay.
mending.
It probably doesn't say like how wide a wagon wheel is in this, does it?
I can also do this. I think I have like one charge left.
That'll probably
A
do.
wagon wheel would be like
Yeah, dude.
I don't know, a foot and a half wide.
I don't know. I was gonna recommend like using like a barrel, like a part of a barrel.
Give me a sec as I look into mending, just in case. But if you want to try to make a makeshift wheel out of the components surrounding the cavern, you may so if you want to. Oh, there you go.
Let's see.
Anything.
So did we ever check if the
Oh,
person in the
that's nice.
coffin was dead or not?
I
Yeah.
mean,
Stab it a
I'm
couple
moving.
times.
Did we
Find
identify
out.
it?
We have no idea who this person is.
we already took it. It didn't retaliate. So,
It could be. Okay, let me put it this way. It could be someone in a magical sleep. Did anyone check for a pulse?
Is it
No.
magical? Wouldn't we have seen it with detect
Yeah.
magic if it was magical?
yeah, I just see the magic on the items.
Not if it's
pulse.
the imprisonment spell.
Really?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I would say, who
Well,
would use the
that's-
imprisonment spell on someone? But then again,
That's
this was
the entire
close.
point of the imprisonment spell is to seal something away for all eternity and hide it. And you have to remember, Arcanist magic aura also exists, so it is possible to hide things from the detect magic spell.
Yeah.
And it is
Well,
We're level 4. Boxtrots won't throw a mummy at us, or we worse.
I never said it was a
Isn't it
mummy.
a mummy
I just said
CR3?
I just said it was probably.
Mummy CR3?
Guys. Oh yeah.
Regardless.
Mummies are shit, by the way. Being level 17 to make a mummy is ridiculous. Anyway.
It is.
So, is it slumber? The target falls asleep and can't be awoken.
I mean, Kale can try to identify it, but right now Kale doesn't have any concerns.
I'm literally asking, did anyone check the pulse?
No.
No.
I just thought he was dead.
Yeah, because
You know what?
Kamal said.
You all obviously don't care, and I don't care enough to fight you on it, and Burr is too stupid to check. Moving on.
Alrighty then. But I will say with the mending the wheel using the mending spell, Hmm. I don't think you can like take a bigger like area of damage, puzzle piece it together, and then one by one mend the little part in one by one. It has to be a whole encompassing thing of the area of damage, right? That makes any
It
sense?
doesn't.
I'm saying it right?
No, it says you're targeting a single break or tear in an object.
Really?
There's no longer larger. That's no larger than 1 foot.
It's
It Ken's not gonna.
you're targeting the damaged area, not the whole object. Not an object that has been broken or torn. It's a single break or tear in an object. So you can piece it together.
Okay, then sure.
The problem is it would be very slow for something like a shattered window because you have to do each piece individually. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So it's basically just like welding things together,
Yep.
Oh, alrighty then.
So super glue.
which is exactly how it is for an artificer.
So Simon or Kitten, whoever has the mending spell, you could certainly mend up the
And
wheel in an amount of time.
Sebastian's
Since
gonna help
it's
out with it. Yeah.
We
I
both
didn't know the
have it,
repair.
and we have several hours to fix it. So
Yeah, so with that, we can just say through the long rest, you'll be able to fix the cart.
yeah.
Sure. Cart obtained. So, is there anything else you'd like to do with your long rest? Anything specific?
Actually, I'm just
Like-
change out.
Gerbert was unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I would like to do something specific. Sleep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Leonie's watching after Gerbert.
I guess Burr is just gonna take first watch.
Roll me a
Gerbert
D.
takes second watch.
Roll me a D4 for Gerbert.
Yeah,
Alarm. Where are you putting the alarm? In what radius?
A D4.
Only us. Like maybe like near the fire.
Right. So
Actually, no, above the fire.
That's a 1. I like
Right,
where
and
this
so
is
you-
going.
yeah, you'll be conscious in about an hour.
Fun fact
Okay.
about the alarm spell: it's not concentration, so you can place multiple instances of alarm. Did you know that?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Well, we do now.
Time.
And yeah, enjoy that.
So the center of the alarm spell is around the fire or above the fire, except from the fire. So basically encompassing the whole. If it's a 20 foot.
20-foot cube.
line.
Oh, that's a 4x4 square.
Yeah, pretty much like this. So anything that comes in.
I would say just like cast it 3 times, like once here, once like right here, and like once right here.
Or we could.
Its
Yeah, if you
duration
wanna
is like
do-
8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do that, then go ahead.
It is a ritual, yeah.
But hold
You
on.
cast it like
So
80
first-
times over the course of 8 hours.
You can. And then you have someone walk into the radius of it, and this is how you kill yourself with psychic damage if you don't have a spell that does psychic damage.
No. Make it a audible sound and then kill them with thunder damage.
I'm the one dying to thunder damage because there's 3 of them. Why
And
not? There's a line now. Whatever.
And by the way, here and there, echoing throughout the cavern, y'all would hear the sound of the sheep and goats baaing and whatever sheeps say.
They also ball.
Oh yeah, so just the sound of the animals and also their smell, kind of just like sometimes wafting over, it's a bit uncomfortable, but you know, you can't really. So want to do something about it. It's a wee bit uncomfortable. But is there anything else you all like to do before we can get to our watches? If not,
Question: how does Burra take watch?
Well, she probably sits herself down right about here and listens and watches carefully for anything entering the cavern.
Okay.
Because that would be
guess there's
within
gonna
her
be-
attack range,
Aren't
where
they?
it can get
Alright.
bum rush to fuck. So Burra's
Kitten will
here.
basically sit next to Burra and wrap her arms and legs around Burra's torso and just start purring and like a just like trying to get warm.
Can you not? This is fucking weird.
You're warm, big red.
Just starts
Yeah.
pulling the cat off.
Leone just looks over. Hey, kitten, you can come over here. I think if you do that to her, you'll impede her movement on her watch.
Thank you.
Fine.
As she will accept kitten hugging on Leone as she pets her head.
oh,
Leone thinks it's adorable.
Yeah.
A little strange from a grown cat lady, but hey.
If it wasn't for the fact that I know William is not one of the super hardcore furries, this would be implying.
hey,
That's coming from another furry, though. I'm cool with it.
That's
hey, that's not. No, I'm not. Don't categorize. Don't put me in that category. Come on.
Come on,
At
Boxshot.
least you admit
Don't-
it.
that way.
Wait, backshots. Did you say don't categorize you?
God damn it, I just made that statement.
No, categorize.
Boxshot, would you like me to start
No.
putting some of your posts onto Discord and then let you decide whether you're a furry or not?
Anyways.
Anyways, let us continue, please.
It
Goodness.
was me, Barry.
Burra, could you please roll me a perception check as you take your time of your as you take your watch? Are you taking? Are you all taking hour per an hour per person or 2 hour?
We have more than
Per
4
person.
characters, so we can do it just fine, so...
Alrighty then, Burra, roll me perception.
12. Basically, one person has
12.
to take 2 hours, everyone else can take 1.
Alright, so who has this S floating around? Get that out of there. Burra, as you sit by one of the crates or barrels, you watch over the now sleeping party. Axebeak kind of huddled down onto the ground, kind of just leaning on a part of the wall. You hear the fire crackling and sizzling,
By the way,
smoke
Ghost,
billowing and
delete
such, and you
that.
hear the. And by the way, you hear the echoing kind of winds blowing in and out of the cavern, and also the rustling of leaves and fauna outside. Your watch goes uneventfully. You just sit down and you just contemplate, think for a bit. All right, who's taking second watch?
Not
Leone
me.
would.
And by the way, Gerbert would have awoken by now for this hour.
Yeah.
After this hour watch goes by.
So yeah, Leone would take that watch to make sure that she can watch over Gerbert being awake now and make sure everything's good. And gee, nice, like, do we feed this bird a tree or something? So she can watch over Gerbert. She still has Kitten attached to her, but she's still sitting there,
Isn't Kitten bigger
maybe
than Leone?
moving herself right
What?
here so she could see the directions of the tunnel.
What?
So Leone's
What?
trying to walk with Kitten dragging on the floor.
She's just only scooched over a bit. It's not like she's dragging her all the way over there or something. But yeah, this from here she can keep an eye on the tunnels.
Alrighty then.
I should totally get you guys with little kid mores. How much HP are you willing to sacrifice for hugs?
I helped to create little kid mores.
Yes.
I will sacrifice all the HP I have. Thank you very much.
Okay.
My character will
Ghost will
die
sacrifice
hugging
his dick.
little kid Moors.
But so, Leone, are you are you like beside or like kind of leaning on
Beside.
or just by the
Mhm.
axe beak
Yeah, by the axe beak.
and its feathers?
Mhm.
All right. Roll me a perception check, if you may.
Sure.
By the way, as you're by the axe beak and you feel its feathers fluffy, it's soft.
Here
Leaning
comes
on it,
that one.
it's nice.
Oh.
You don't see any. Same with Burra, silent other than the noise and crackling fire, and also the wind outside and your sleeping allies. Your watch goes uneventfully, Leone.
Every turn we fail, the closer and closer the enemies get.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Does alarm
Who's
ping
taking-
if someone uses dispel magic, or is it just gone?
Spell magic will get rid of it without setting it off, yeah. As long as you don't go into its space, which you don't need to. But there's
Yeah,
also
that's
the
what I
fact
thought.
that the alarm spell doesn't leave any cue that it's actually there, unless you use, like, detect magic or something. So, you have no reason to suspect it's there in the first place.
Alrighty, who's taking the third watch tonight?
I guess Kitten will.
Alrighty then, Kitten, if you may, go ahead. Roll me a perception check. I'll
have Albert Whisker assist me.
Alright, so you have advantage. Albert Whisker is kind of like wrapped around your neck like a scarf. His head kind of like just looked up with the yellow beady eyes, kind of just looking around, scanning the room. 20. With a 20. Let's see.
That's an interesting...
With a 20, most of the night really goes uneventfully, really. Until you start to hear something outside. It's not of the wind, it's not of the fire, it's not of the breathing or snoring of your allies. It sounds strange. It's kind of this like wispy, kind of echoey wail, if you know what I mean. But it's kind of like embedded into the wind, where you could probably mistake it as wind.
Concern.
There's
So
a
you
whale
do pick
out
that
here?
up coming from outside. No, not a whale. A whale, like the sound. Come on.
Yeah, you just said a whale.
Maybe it's the sounds of, I don't know, wind, like
So yeah, just
through
Kitten,
the
you kind of you hear it kind of embedded into the wind coming from outside. You could mistake it from for just normal wind, like a mournful kind of just exhale, kind of like a whale, basically. You do pick that up, Kitten. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Which direction does it come from?
It's coming from outside, where the wind is blowing into the cavern and going through. You pick that up.
Alright, but like which direction? There's like
Let's
3 different
see.
sides.
It would be coming from this direction, where the wind's blowing in.
Is it bright outside? You know what? Kitten will get up.
Okay.
And Kitten will kind of like try and stealth.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a stealth check.
14.
14.
And Kitten is gonna sneak outside, like look out.
So
Just keep an eye out.
Going through the snow-covered floor, you kind of hug the wall and keep low. As you exit outside, Kitten, you hear it. With your perception roll earlier, you hear it. It's a lot more audible since you're outside and it's not echoing or going through the cavern walls. It kind of sounds like a mournful cry, even though. Kind of just going through the wind, coming from deeper in the forest, basically.
I'm just gonna keep like a very. I'm just gonna keep watch outside, just making sure like nothing happens.
So
And
you're
I'm
just
gonna
continuing
have
your watch
Albert.
outside.
And I'm gonna tell Albert Whisker if I say now, claw someone, and I get them
All
awake.
right. So you continue your watch, stealthily perceiving whatever that was out there. An hour goes by. Fortunately, nothing really happens as you heard whatever that was.
I'm gonna stay
Your
outside
watch.
another.
All right, you want to take another hour off your watch for your watch?
Yeah, I'll
Roll me
take
another
it.
perception. Roll me another
Do I not
perception
just-
check then.
Okay, I
Mm.
guess.
Well, since it's a new,
it's
since
still the
this is a
same
new,
watch.
well, that is true. Well, fine. I'll allow it. You can keep the 20 then. Again, lay low, watch around with a 20 in perception check. Off in the distance, deeper into the forest, you swear a little mote of light peeking through the leaves and bushes and shrubbery. And then it fades. You
Getting
still
interesting.
kind of you still
Getting
kind of hear that
interesting
wail
stuff
kind of
that-
going through here and there, so you have that as well.
There are two things this could be. One of them makes me piss my pants. It turns my pants into the wet pants.
I'm gonna guess one of them is a will-o'-the-wisp. The other is like the frostman.
No, the other's a fucking banshee.
Oh. Oh shit.
It's the Banshee!
But Kitten, with that, you do see a mote of light come through the forest. You're perceiving, you're waiting, you're just looking. Another hour goes by through your watch, hearing this wail, seeing that mote of light pop up like occasionally, but not so often. That's another hour. That's two. You've now taken 2 hours for your watch. Kitten.
Right. In that case, I will. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up Simon.
Sleep schedule roulette. Who gets woken up next? Find out at the end of the watch.
Alright, you're waking up Simon. Alright. What do you try to wake him up with?
I just like put my foot on his chest and shake him awake.
Mm. Does he have to roll damage? Because I have 3 HP.
I'm just shaking you awake. I'm not kicking you.
Alright. Hey. What? Wait. You know it's the middle of the night. What are you doing?
You need to take watch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's something out there.
No, really? I'll see. I'll see what I can do.
All right then.
Yeah,
So you're taking your watch.
Kitten will be right
Go
there.
ahead. So, Simon, you step outside, wind howling, leaves shuffling here and there. Roll me a perception check. You want to
Go
stealth?
ahead.
Go ahead. All right. So you put on your goggles and you perceive through them. There's no magical essence or aura coming from anywhere around you.
Alright then. Hmm. Alright. Next up. Perception.
That's perception.
What's the goal? 13.
See a 13. 13, kind of just like sitting outside, hand touching the cavern wall, goggles down, making sure no snow or leaves get in your eyes as you perceive. Don't really know what the kitten was talking about. You don't see anything out there other than the shivering leaves and falling snow from the night from above. That's an hour
Alright then.
off your watch, Simon.
Yep. Just gonna sit. Right over here.
All right. So you're going to continue another hour in. So
Yeah, why not?
all right. So another hour in. With you, we'll keep you for 13. Your 13 perception.
I'm gonna put
You're
this
just
up
looking
as
out.
well.
Alarm. All right. So
Why not?
you'll summon an alarm spell right there. Sure. Again, you concentrate. You set up another alarm in this side of the cavern. I think you don't really see anything out there, Simon.
Alright, so it's been 2 hours.
So, so an hour is needed to, you know, until the long rest is complete. Everyone, Simon, your 2 hours has gone by. You didn't see or sense anything. Set up an alarm just in case. What are you going to do? Where are you going to wake up?
Hold on, where's Kale by the way? Oh, he's right there. He's been crossed out.
He's dead. Don't you dare wake up the wizard man. He's so tired and sleep. Look at his beautiful sleeping face. Don't do that to him.
I'm gonna just pick up Kale.
You gotta pick up Kale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
Oh,
set him right
wait.
over here.
I mean,
Wait, no.
once a kale, you kind of feel yourself being jostled awake, and your eyes dart open as you see Simon cradling you, not carrying you yet, but having his arms ready to lift you up. Basically, you wake up there.
Mm, he's gonna cradle his arms around his neck and wait what happens. Don't turn this into a weird thing. It's just because he's tired and doesn't want to move.
Okay, then I just carry you right
Whoa.
over here and drop you.
Where? Why?
There you go.
Simon just drops you onto the cold stone floor as you kind of hit your butt.
There you go,
It's
Carrot Head.
cold.
Your turn.
D-
Your turn to watch. Bye.
Okay. Kale's gonna say, okay. I guess things were okay. All right. He's gonna sit there, just a little sleeping bag, looking like a caterpillar. Just look there in the on the entrance. Did you talk about the
Roll me a perception.
the glowing thing that Kitten said?
What was that?
Did you talk about what Kitten saw?
No, apparently there was nothing. And how did you know? Ken said that you were asleep.
I think
No,
Joseph
that's good.
not Ken.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't do voices.
With this 7
Alright.
Kale, you kind of like. There's nothing there. There's an hour left before the sun rises. Maybe if you shut your eyes and just take a little doze, you should be fine. Then you fall asleep, Kale.
No, he's not gonna like
Well,
sleep. He's gonna
Well,
study
you
his
don't fall
book.
asleep. Your eyes kind of flicker a bit, and it's hard for you to focus. You're still a bit woozy, so
Like
you don't
that
see
half
much.
sleep thing, like you're half. Like,
Pretty much.
Just spaced out, you know. Yeah, he's gonna do the pretend to study thing by opening his books and looking at the words. He's trying to, recover his arcane power, but he's too tired.
What?
Okay.
he
Alright,
opens
he's
his
good.
book to try and distract him and keep himself awake.
Oh, all right. But yeah, an hour goes by. You're shuffling through your book, your spell book. It's been a while, Kale. You've not had this. You've not seen this book for quite a bit, actually.
It's sentient box.
And you kind of just read through it once more, seeing your old handwriting, your old notes that you've pockmarked here and there, until an hour goes by. You all receive a long rest. Any spells, HP, all that. Put that, add that back to full, if you may, as a long rest has been completed. With that, everyone, as you all start to wake up, stretch your muscles a bit, you see the morning, well, the dim glow coming from the entrances of the cavern starting to shine in a bit. The fire from the campfire starting to wane and getting small. As you see, it start to get smaller and smaller until just ashes and a bit of an ember is left. What are y'all going to do?
Morning, everyone. I'm assuming it's morning.
It's morning. It's morning, alright.
It's the sunshine.
Did we fix the card? This is Ghost saying.
Yeah,
Yes.
the card is fixed.
Okay.
So what? Do we just tie as many animals to the wagon as we can?
No.
Get as much barrels on top of it. Like maybe.
Burrow suggested we let the people of Good Mead handle the animals. Like we just tell them about this location and that we've cleared it out. We only really need the cart to move the Sylvanas statue, which we've decided not to apparently.
Wait, we don't want it?
No, we're Christmas statue.
Well,
We
I
fixed the cart.
tried to talk to you guys, but no one cared.
Didn't you
About what?
say?
Oh, sorry, that wasn't the statue, that was the other thing. Oh,
Okay, Freaky.
take a statue, damn it.
You still have those casks of honeymead, by the way, Burra.
Yep. Also, it occurs to me, the person in the coffin, yeah, they're dead. Maybe If not rotten, that implies gentle repose.
Yeah,
Powerful
it did
one,
say
but still
it didn't
alive.
look rotten. Just really good.
Yeah, we might be able to resurrect that person for questioning. With,
But
We need to
why
find a new
would
expert.
Another information for the good meat people.
because if it's someone dead that they went through all that trouble to preserve, they might have had something useful.
fair enough?
Be a caveman. Who knows?
Could be something we could tell the people so they can come get it themselves. I mean, we cleared out the place, and they gotta come get their goats and shit anyways.
Wait, was the person in the coffin dwarven or?
They were human.
Okay.
She had this kind of thick robe made of animal hides and a fluffy coat and hood made like a made from like a fur of some creature. She had thick, long black hair draping down onto her shoulders, and
It's
she seems to be some sort of warrior.
mother.
Scars and marks from battle can be, spotted and seen throughout her body, her face.
It's the Raven Flockus' mother.
No,
Stop.
no, Raven Flockus' mom is just a traditional Jewish woman.
Freaky. I heard the other group talking about the Raven flocks. Why did it spread that far? The influence, Freaky.
The Raven
The call of
Flockus.
the dragon.
Because if you make a good joke, you want to tell people about it.
Duh.
Maybe
Obviously,
fucking
my
base.
fame
Now,
has
natural
to
character.
spread somewhere.
I mean, also, thick black hair and all that. Probably an Uthgert woman.
I heard a doorbell. What was that?
That's
was
phone.
That was a
me
tweet.
getting-
I think that was a tweet, actually.
No, that was me getting another spam message on my phone. They're looking for someone named Mark, which I guess was the person on this phone before me, so yay, I got a phone that already had 1 million scam callers on that number. I inherited someone else's scam calls. It's like, oh, let us help you
Just
with
change
warranting your
the
car.
number.
I don't have a fucking car. I guess it's not that simple.
But well then, everyone, you all, as I said, early in the morning. Is there any? What are you all going to be doing?
Burra looking at the goats, contemplating. I could probably cook and eat one of those goats. The whole thing.
By
Could be done.
myself.
Yeah, could be done.
As you look at the goats, Burra, intently, thinking that they kind of like shuffle back, trying to leave your eyesight.
Burr intimidates the goats just by thinking about them.
Let's do wisdom save. Do not be scared.
Burra's not even gonna do it because it would take like 6 hours. So. Actually, no, if she got it properly and laid it low to the fire, then it would be dry, though, if she did it that
Wait a
way.
minute. You have the Spencer floating disc. You can just carry them on that.
It only does.
It's
200
only
pounds.
3 feet wide.
Yeah.
You can carry
So
one
I'm,
of them.
I'm assuming we're gonna finally just get the thing and get the fuck out of here already, right?
Yeah, basically, Burra said, like, we'll leave the goats, tell the people of Good Me that we found their stuff, show them where it is. They'll come and get it.
And out of character, me said we can just tell them about the body and they can do something about that because they're already gonna come for the goats anyways.
Yeah.
Words.
Burra's gonna. Well, should probably tell them to leave the body. Maybe we can find something useful to do with it. Might be important. Have a mage come and look at it, I guess.
That is might be very important. Maybe the reader or something? I don't know.
Well, when someone uses magic to preserve a body that is in a stone coffin that was very heavily sealed, with a mural of the person casting powerful magic, that usually means that person's important.
Well, they
It's
can go.
usually
Well, oh, go ahead.
Boxtrots. Can I maybe do I know the kind of society that made the
As
from when I was studying it?
as I remember, you already did make a check for this, and unfortunately, you don't really know much about them or who they were. Actually, seems like this seems to be some sort of ancient or forgotten tribe of some kind. You don't really know.
Well, Kale's gonna say, well, what if maybe we just bring the body to keep in good mead, and I know some places that maybe can that I can gather information from, not good mead, but maybe Bryn Shander. From the hieroglyphics, I know she is important, and your suspicion about the gentle repose spell was
That
to
was
it reinforces.
that was Freaky's thing. Burra does not know what the fuck gentle repose is. Well, she
Okay,
might. She might actually. She's not. She's not stupid. But I don't know.
it's like what level is that again? It doesn't matter.
It's first level.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty common. Like the churches and stuff use it. Funerals would be would be less expensive with gentle repose.
But well then, everyone. As I said, is there anything you all like to do specifically, or are you all just going to be heading out to go to Goodmead?
Uh,
Well, tell that do, go to Good Meat, get some payment, tell them about this, and buff it.
Burra's gonna.
All
Um,
right.
I would actually like to kind of go through the um the stuff, like see if there's anything else of like notes, or if it's just random crap.
Wait, what are you specifically looking for, Kitten?
I want to look through like some of the barrels and stuff like that. Like if
You
it's
look.
just if it's just random crap, or if it's meat or like whatever.
The meat was already taken by Burra, the
Okay.
stolen meat, y'all can presume. The other barrels and crates, some of them are empty with crumbs of food
She
and
didn't
rations
take.
in the bottom.
She didn't.
Others
take
are just kind of like crafting supplies.
Box
Most
rocks.
like yes,
She didn't take the mead.
you didn't really.
Yeah, yeah, because we were gonna tell the people good meat so they can come and get their stuff.
Okay.
Because we are a party of like 5 people without proper equipment. We can't really herd a fuck ton of animals and carry a bunch of equipment with us.
Okay. But yeah. Other than that, Kitten, like some nails, some hammers, few crafting supplies, maybe here and there, um, parchment, paper, and such. Nothing much really that catches your interest. When I mean parchment, I mean like extremely cheap, just note-taking parchment.
Mm.
Well, the fact that's parchment
Um,
at all makes it. Well, actually, no, that's bullshit, because you can inscribe spells with anything. You can do this fucking tattoos if you wanted, so it actually should be able to
I
use
think it's like
parchment.
like if something needs to be magical in some way.
Well, the thing
Like
is,
if tattoo, it needs to be like magic inks or something like
no,
that.
if you actually like look at the prices of vellum paper, which is fine paper, and ink in D&D, it adds up to amount to exactly what the wizard has to pay. So it's literally just good quality paper and ink. You don't need anything magical to inscribe spells, apparently.
Anyways,
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Kitten, other than you look through the stuff? Hmm?
Kitten will. Do we hitch like the wagon to the yak beak or something, or like what are we doing?
We have no reason to take the wagon unless we're taking the statue.
Yeah, we're taking a statue.
Then I guess we hitch it to the axe beak because the axe beak is saddled. So
Perfect.
Damn.
Kitten
I'm certainly
will.
attached.
Kitten will hop in the back with the statue. She'll use prestidigitation to make the image of the lady in the coffin, and she's gonna start drawing it.
Alright, so yeah.
Burr's just gonna make sure the animals like have feed and water, and make sure the gate is fastened properly before she goes.
Alright, yeah. It seems like on the corner pile over there was a few just scraps of food that the giants gave these animals, and like a trough of water over here.
Yeah.
They're not the most well taken care of, but they're
Enough to keep them together while the people
debatably served. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
And
basically.
as you get close, you just checking all this stuff. Some of the goats kind of like look at you, and his eyes kind of squint a bit, just looking.
Big red kind of sus.
Sticky eyes.
You see most of the sheep kind of just huddled up together in this one pile of fluff and floof. So, yeah.
Matted with
Aw,
feces.
that's your heaven, isn't it, Foxtrot?
Well, it's adorable, all right? Jeez. But okay, with that, I'd like to ask, Kale, what are you doing up there?
Oh, hang on. Hey, Astra, are you here?
Yep.
You want to tell the story of you getting banned?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay. So there was this DM, or yeah, someone made a listing on Roll20 about a game, and it was super restrictive. You could only play 4 classes and 4 races, or choose
Human,
between.
half-elf, elf, and dwarf.
Oh, that
fighter,
one.
That sounds what?
Fighter,
Yeah.
rogue, wizard, and I think warlock?
Cleric?
No, cleric,
I
yes.
think it might have been. Hold on, I have the listing.
Is it like pre-made characters that they're
No,
applying for?
it was
No.
it was basic rules, not even SSRD. Like no feats
Oh.
allowed.
Yeah, no
it
feats
was-
allowed, and a lot of. Hold on. No evil characters, which I can sort of, which I can understand. The evil characters, and also in party fighting would take away from the role playing experience of some people. So yeah, that is again, I guess, justified. But then,
it would
but
be
like
if this was a new player friendly game that was free.
Yeah.
But this is a pay
Yeah.
me money for me to tell you how to play your character instead of a
Yeah.
let's all make our characters and then we'll work together a campaign and a dynamic.
Oh yeah,
It was
no,
that
you're
one.
correct. Yeah.
Oh, it was that one. I thought he was in a campaign and he got kicked out.
No.
No. That would
No,
be.
I was there when you got banned, though. I remember because he said, "Did they?
Ooh, what if
did they delete my
oh.
comment?" And then William looked for you and said, "Yeah, they did."
What if I
Wait,
just like
wait,
went
you can
into
get
the
banned?
game?
Wait, where
for
were
the
you
first
banned?
session,
What?
Since
he asked the
first session is
question.
free. Oh, okay. So box shots. So what I ended up doing was I went on to the listing discussion. I posted a topic, and so among the applications, I wrote a pretty long rant about how this isn't actually new player friendly, and you're not giving them a good experience of the game, etc., etc.
Calling them out
And
for
I
making
just
an exploitative
Really?
Yeah.
listing that's just supposed to leech money off people that don't understand the community yet.
and I was just trying to be as passive aggressive as I possibly could.
Because
And
I think I
boom.
did fairly well.
that is literally just trying to leech money off people that are new.
Yeah. And not too long later, I checked back and I couldn't open the link, and I was banned.
That's not nice.
I love it. That's like the one DM I told you guys about who I was in a Lost Minds of Phandelver game, and then like we had the session 1, and they banned me because they said I didn't vibe well, and it's just because I asked too many questions. Because that one DM who banned like Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter, and yeah, I guess actually was a different DM, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Comical? Yeah.
That is the worst reason you didn't vibe well.
I mean, the moment the
What does
DM
that even
uses the
mean?
term vibe
It means
in a
I asked too
series-
many questions.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with questions. But
You ruined my vibe.
No, you don't understand. He questioned the DM.
Oh, yeah.
He spoke
Oh,
up
wow.
against the DM.
He
No one
he
speaks
didn't
up against the DM.
he didn't
We
just
do that every
Gas.
time with shots.
he didn't just accept that, oh, DMs never make mistakes or have too much on their plate to think of every little thing. He didn't keep his eyes forward and his mouth shut.
But well then, everyone. That certainly is an interesting and terrible story, I suppose.
Oh, and the best part was that like 2 people had been accepted into the game, and they had both been accepted like months ago, and they were the only 2 people who had applied.
Actually, there's one
Therefore,
more
the only...
application now. 3 days ago.
Wait, if you're banned, how do you? Oh, because you didn't log in. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really, really funny and really, really sad.
I want to make a new account
Oh.
and apply to join this, because the first session is free, so I could just apply, join the first session, start asking so many questions, and if they don't ban me by then, I just leave later.
You gotta make a YouTube video out of it about how long you're gonna be banned.
Yes. Freaky, I need your help with getting screen recording stuff.
Okay,
Anyways,
give me a moment.
let's do this later.
All right, yeah, after the session.
Yeah.
Well, I'd certainly like to hear more about this.
If I could.
But for now, everyone, Kale, I'd like to ask, what are you doing up there?
Did Ken grab the body yet, or did she just not came here to check the barrels? Or are we not gonna grab the body?
No,
Kitten.
I think we should.
No. Leone mentioned since the people are gonna come for their goats and stuff anyways, let them get the body, but we should inform them about it when we get there.
Did we ever search the Verbeegs? The one was carrying like a basket or something when she came in. Probably check that.
I took the basket with me.
Yeah,
yeah,
there
it
was
had, like,
a lot
those
of metal
metal
stuff. Yeah. Which, by the way, I still how much do I weigh and how much did I got?
The basket or all the stuff in it.
Mhm.
How much
Metal.
is it, right?
Only the metal.
Only the metal. I would say about 5 pounds. It's quite a sizable chunk of this stuff.
Oh, it's only 1 piece.
Oh wait,
How much do they weigh, as well as how many?
see how many. I would say about 7 pieces or bits of these scraps of metal. As I said, they have a purple tint to them, and they have these veins of kind of darker purple that kind of goes through and is embedded into the metal. They're
Edgetine.
Oh, those
they're
two
not
were...
large pieces.
It's
I would say they would fit in like a common
it's
pouch.
That's how the Ravenflock, because his family got their fortune, and I
Damn, I thought it was unobtainium.
The only weapon so edgy that you with a sharp enough edge to cut yourself, even when you're holding the handle.
Oh,
Anyway,
the edge saber. Anyways, everyone.
Yes, new homebrew item in Archon. The edge saber.
Guys, the edge.
No.
The edge sword already exists. It's
It's
gracing
all
curse.
blade, no handle, no
The
nothing.
vorpal blade, right? Freaking. Anyways.
No, I was gonna say it's Grayson Kirk's sword, the black blade.
Anyways, yeah. Are we heading out now?
Please.
Yes.
I like to leave the cave.
Back
Oh,
to
I don't like
civilization.
Civilization!
Meanwhile, in
that-
another universe.
My mom loves that game.
Nope.
Wait, how big? What weapons did the Fair Beaks have? They had.
Spears.
From what you can tell, they're
Here's
this
the what?
just these thick, sharpened tree trunks that they made into spears.
Hmm.
There should be a great spear.
How
Like
tall?
great sword, great spear.
How tall are the Fair Beaks?
From what you can tell, 12 to 14 feet. They range about somewhere in that height.
Brewer can use this.
You might be able to. Anyway, moving on. No,
So,
I'd get something custom made if I was gonna try to make an oversized weapon.
who's manning the navigation through the forests of good?
Yo.
Right, bro.
Yeah, probably.
Is anyone
Yeah, the
helping?
young lady.
Leone would because she's got survival skills.
Alrighty.
Kitten
Whoever's
always
manning,
kn- Kitten always knows the direction of north.
that is true.
Advantage? I don't know.
I would say this is just how long it'll take for y'all to get through the forest without getting lost or stuff like that.
Oh wait, aren't we also like right near Goodmead or Burroughs stuff?
Nah.
We're like 2 hours away, I think.
In a way, yeah. And also, y'all kind of like went around and just navigated through, not finding anything for the first few hours of searching, as I remember.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh,
I would say
we also kind of stood there in the middle of the woods where we found like the bodies for like a few hours and
well.
like trying to make that trap that Gertbert set off himself.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, as you all I will say y'all can pass by that area again. As you know, you all navigate through. Actually, first of all, bro, roll me a survival check with advantage, since Leone and Kitten are at a natural 20. So I would say it'll take you about 30 minutes to just get through the forest. It seems like you know your way around, helping with Leone and Kitten with navigation through the environment and terrain, making sure taking the best and quickest way to Goodmead will take you 30 minutes. And y'all would pass by that area again where all the dead corpses are. Most of the corpses are gone, but the blood and the viscera buried buried under the snow. Your trap seems to be half full of snow and basically you have to reset it again if you want to use it, unfortunately.
There's footprints in the snow. Someone bare feet. The
No
bodies are
footprints.
gone. I was making a joke. I was doing a bit.
I see. But with that, as you pass by this area once more, you head back into Goodmead, and I'd like to ask, what's in the carriage again?
The
That
statue of
as the
someone
axe
else.
speakers.
Kitten and a statue, a 4-foot tall statue.
Alrighty then.
God of Nature statue.
So yeah, we have Sylvanus's statue in the cart. As you all enter back into the city, you see some people walking by here and there, light snowfall drifting down from the sky, and seems to be another peaceful morning here in Goodmead. What are y'all going to be doing?
I guess
Right.
we'll go to the bar.
The bar?
Yeah,
That's
the
good.
people
Half
who-
a map. Map.
Well, no.
People
Oh,
who
right. No,
to find
give me a
stuff.
sec. Give me a
Okay.
sec as I pull you to the map. My apologies.
There we are.
Oh, you mean the meat
Who?
hall? Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the bar.
It's not a
The
bar.
bar. Well, technically, it kind of is.
It's a town
The
hall.
place
and a
that
bar at
sells
the same
alcohol.
Alright then, so y'all are heading to the meat hall then?
Yes.
Ye.
Alrighty then. Carriage in hand, and also Axbeak as well. We can say that the other the other Axbeaks were tied to the speaker's house, and we have some people taking care of them over there.
Well, I'm sure there's
Yeah,
a place
Let me
where
unplug
they
my
keep
phone.
animals somewhere in good meat. Because, they need beasts of burden and stuff.
Well,
There we go.
You have to remember they're shipping
Well, let's-
meat. There's a shipping area where they probably keep, like, carts and carriages and, animals and things like that.
that is true. But for now,
It's probably
you
this
all
area.
head over to the meat hall as you go through, you trudge through the snow, people walking by, staring, others greeting Burra, obviously, and just staring, looking at the folk that has just entered in since yesterday and now today. As you
Leonis
all
they
just
get
also-
closer, go ahead.
Go ahead.
um, okay, I was gonna say go ahead as a joke, but no.
No,
Are some of them are some of them looking at Kale too?
Roll me a perception check.
Leonis just happy to be in town.
With a 16 Kale, you notice that people are giving stares towards you. They're kind of giving a their brows kind of frowned a bit, just looking at you, a bit concerned, really. And as you like turn your head, just look at them, they kind of quickly, avert their gaze and continue walking.
Yeah, yeah. This is gonna lead to something. Continue.
As you all head on through, Leone, you're kind of just a wee bit happy since you're back in town. From the meat hall, as you all get closer and closer, you all hear something. And
Wonder what's happening.
notice something. You see the doors, the main kind of large front doors of the mead hall wide open, and you see what seems to be a few people, kind of like a group of people, about eight of them, kind of in the mouth or in the entrance, kind of just standing there,
Burr is ready to
backs,
conk
their
heads
backs.
together.
Their backs facing towards you, and they seem to be in some sort of scuffle. You hear grunts, you hear kind of you hear like the brandishing of weapons and all that such and all in the sort.
Burr's gonna rush
Yeah.
in.
With this?
Does not look good.
Sounds like there's a party
Right.
going on.
Burr rushes in.
I got a protest.
All right.
What is Bird doing?
Burr rushes in.
You-
Okay.
Freaky, do your attack like the other motherfucker thing.
I don't have that.
Hit another motherfucker with one.
Give
And
me a
motherfucker
sec
with
as
another.
I get the map ready. As Burra, you pull out your great axe and you run in.
I mean,
As
she
you all
has-
see Burra. Well, are you rushing in?
Yeah, she's like rushing in because she hears scuffling. If there's people watching, that means
Oh, you
it's
didn't-
just a scuffle, not a to the death fight, possibly, hopefully.
Misunderstood. My apologies.
She's not
Yes.
Russian. She's a deal fuck.
Oh,
William. Why?
I know, my jokes are garbage.
That took me half a second to get. This is a good one.
that's T.
I'm
Sorry, I
sorry.
was stuffing
And,
my face full of McDonald's fries.
Ooh, those are good. McDonald's is like shit quality food, but the thing is, the fries are really good because it's really hard to fuck up, deep fried potato cuts.
I love their fries.
Mm-hmm. Continue, Box Trust. Oh, Box Trust preparing the map. That's right.
I'm preparing the map.
Continue, Boxy Woxy.
He's doing fine.
Ooh.
Please don't call me that.
You're
Refrain.
getting better.
Please.
You didn't freak out completely.
Bugshots, on your birthday, we have to do something with your speaker. You don't wear headsets. Just let our sounds out through speaker. So that your parents.
I
That's
think that'll be a
on
no
his
from me.
on his birthday. You're supposed to do something he wants, not something you'd want.
We'll all wear fursuits.
Ooh, well, oh.
Come on, William. That's not what I want.
I'll
Damn, I was
run-
just gonna say we all play paladins.
yeah, on his birthday, I'll run a game where you're all playing members of a holy order doing a holy mission of holiness.
Oh, that'd be
Actually, I
nice.
like that.
We're all dragonborn. No, or like dragons or like lizard folk, like anything with scales.
Or
Weasels
Goofy.
are. What are you guys doing for my birthday? It's coming up.
We're gonna have a. We're gonna. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, there's
Yep, give me a moment.
Oh, or no, it won't be a holy mission of holiness with holy order. It'll be like a level 4 game where you're doing work for Cedric because he needs ingredients from the local area. Because I know drowning Boxtrots and Cedric adorableness will make him happy.
Well, anything's I don't know. But anyways, y'all, I think I have the map ready. I will be dragging everyone there right now. As I'll describe the scene once more, you all have this, as you all approach the mead hall, in the front kind of entrance of the hall, you see a few kind of cloaked figures. They have cold weather clothing on, but it's more of, it's thicker, and they have like thick hoods, so it would, let's see. It would cover them up more. And you notice they have on their side, they're brandishing daggers, sabers, and it seems like there's something going on. There's a fight happening in the entrance of this
not what you described
of the mead hall
at all. Okay. So,
and with that, I would like everyone to please roll initiative.
Boxtrots, by
So
the
right
way,
now there's
this is not what you described at all earlier.
Is it the way you put it? It's like, oh, there's a tiny little scuffle, like a bar fight.
Yeah, the way you put it was like 4 commoners standing inside at the doorway watching a fight between 2 people that were probably having an argument.
Yeah, so that's how it's happening too. Like,
not
like they were gonna be yelling at some government officials.
Yeah, not 5 cultists sieging the mead hall.
One of these initiative roles are not like the others.
So right now there are 4 of them outside, kind of just flanking just in front of the door, and there's 4 more from what you can see in the hall itself. Seem to be talking or fighting or whatever. Give me a moment as I get them on the initiative order.
I should get the alert feed, get +5 more to my initiative.
Look at that! Wow, these rolls are great.
I like that. One of these rolls are not like the others.
I like how Burra initiates, but is still super low in the initiative.
If it makes you feel better, you can go ahead of me.
It doesn't, but thank you, Payday.
With that, Kitten, you're up first. You see these cloaked figures brandishing weapons, and as you see this happening, you hear a voice inside, the voice of a familiar voice, saying, "But let's see."
If it's the cat bastard, that suddenly gives us less incentive to help.
We're all. You lot are going to need to go outside unless you all want to have a little bit of a taste of Shandar himself. As you hear a weapon being brandished. You remember
It's the
that
cat man, isn't
Shandar?
it?
No. Shandar
No?
was one of the elected officials, or one of the people running to be the town speaker of Goodmead.
Unless you
They're
want
the
to
dwarf.
taste old Shandar, and not in a fun way, you ought to leave.
Yeah, you do that better. But yeah, pretty much. So Gideon,
That
you're
was
up
the
first. You
second,
hear that
by the way.
happening. Let me get it.
I mean, depending on the woman, Grayson could probably steal some wives. Although he's a particular type of taste.
That once.
Well, I was referring more to just his general appearance. There's some women who are really into the damaged guy look.
I'm sure there's a
Yo,
lot.
what by damage? What do you mean damage? Like damage emotionally or damage physically?
The has seen some shit and some shit accessories.
Apparently, that's my anime aesthetic.
foolish mortal that has a type of, yeah, I can fix him.
That's my anime aesthetic.
Payday wanting cat men who drink excessively and
Okay,
have
motherfucker.
outfits.
Because opposed to meme doesn't mean I'm exactly into it. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I was referencing it.
Okay, good.
What's Kitten doing?
But that was very good.
Yeah, Kitten is going to. Let's see. Kitten is going to. Give me 1 second, please. Kitten is going to move over here,
All right.
and she's going to cast. She's going to pull out one of her cards, and tap it against her forehead, and she's going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Ooh.
I want to
Who
know
are,
what the hell
who are
is
you
going
casting
on.
this upon?
No, it's just you.
Surface level
You
thoughts
don't
of all
cast.
in range.
Yeah. You don't cast it on a person. You cast it on yourself, and you can choose whose thoughts you.
Well, who are you? I know. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Who are you detecting the thoughts?
This
of?
guy. This guy.
Alrighty then. Alright, so you look over to this man. He's a cloaked figure. You can't really discern a specific race or gender on him. You cast a spell as you pull out that card that has the side view of a head with like peering into its head.
Oh, you
Kitten?
remembered.
Of course I would.
Nice.
It's a neat card. Kitten, as you do this, you start to use your magic and weave yourself into this person's mind. You hear, ugh, ugh, Shandar, why are you so? Why are you? Let's see what he would say. Shandar, there's no need to make yourself look like a hero. Just get this over with. And he seems to be a bit annoyed, and he wants to get this over as quickly as possible.
Oh, so
That's
they're
what you
trying to
understand.
rob him or something. They want something from him, and he's denied. Okay.
Let me phrase it a wee bit better. Mm,
Because that to me sounds like like a mugger being in an alley. Like don't be a hero, just do what I tell you.
No, it's more like stop trying to look like a hero. You're gonna get yourself hurt, is what that sounded like on my end. Just
Maybe.
It
Oh yeah,
sound-
pretty much. You hear him like you just hear him say that like he wants to get this over as quickly, and why is Shandar being so
He sounds annoyed
know.
that the situation is escalating.
flamboyant about this? Pretty much. Kitten?
Kitten is just gonna keep up the tech thoughts, but she's gonna hang back a little bit. Like, this sounds very weird. She has no idea what's going on, but they don't seem explicitly hostile. So,
Alrighty then. Let me actually roll the other initiatives, and also let me just show you the other tokens inside the mead hall, I suppose. Look at that. Look at all those tokens. So yeah, you would see 4 more of these cloaked figures, 3 no, 4 of the what seems to be like ranger type, like dwarven folk. They have their battle axes and weapons brandished, and then you see Shandar in the very in the back, also brandishing a weapon, and also like his chest is puffed up, and he's standing tall, how tall, however tall a dwarf can be, ready
so it
to
is
fight.
like an
Seems like.
they are having like an argument. Freaky was right originally, and he's just trying to make
Alright.
himself look big or something.
Kitten, is that the end of your turn? You use your action to cast a spell?
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
I see.
But she's gonna call back. And yeah, she's not gonna say anything. She's just curious, like what is going on.
All right. With that, Leone, you may. It is now your turn.
Coolsies. Since we don't, well, even though there's a lot of yelling and it sounds violent, she doesn't know who the bad guy is in this situation quite yet. So it's not like she's gonna attack. So she's going to just get closer. And she's also gonna it's gonna ask Kitten, do you know what's going on?
I think they're having an argument or something.
I don't exactly want to impede myself unless it's something, really bad going on, I guess. Because again, we don't know. This could be something personal. This could be something legal. This could be a coup. This could just be a simple misunderstanding. So, let's see. Anything else I got on me to do? Not really. So yeah, no. Stupidly enough, that'll be the end of her turn. She doesn't want to attack because she doesn't know what's going on yet.
Alrighty then, Burra, you're up.
I mean, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What on every fucking hell is going on? She went a little British there.
The ones in the back are gonna turn around, and the others all as well, kind of looking at you. They're looking.
Yeah, but she asked. Will they answer?
Give me a sec as I reread something, just in case.
Okay.
Just in case.
What in the name of Endeavor's fine-toned ass is going on here? Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. My brain died. I didn't hear what you said.
I heard Endeavor's big ass. It's
I said
very
fine.
clever.
You hear?
Oh, what in the name of
You hear?
I said in the name of Endeavor's fine-toned ass, what is going on? There it is.
I already heard that, and I was also laughing at the thing Comical posted on RPG or tabletop.
But Burra, you get a response from as all of these folk are like turned around looking at you, a bit confused as you see them brandishing weapons. You hear from inside Shandar go, Burra, looks like we have some bandits. They wanted to siege the mead hall. Die, Shandar. We'll stop them. Me and my mates as well. As he points at the other guards as well.
Okay, which ones are guards? Which ones are... God damn it, the same token for all of them.
So-
recognize damage-wise.
Let's see. The
Much
cloaked
like
figures.
gingers, half elves don't have titles.
So you see these cloaked figures, these guys. There's about 8 of
I
them.
guess, yeah, it's the ones that are cloaked.
Burra?
Okay, sorry, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
go
you.
ahead.
Okay.
He replies with that.
Alright, well... She's gonna ready action to attack the first one that approaches.
Alrighty.
And she
You
will-
hold your action.
And she will do... Rage. The rage.
Rage.
Yes. Yes,
Alrighty then.
very rage, much power.
So you inhale, and you take a deep exhale as you feel your muscles bulge, and your mind.
Well, it's not gonna happen
And your
yet,
mind-
because we have to wait.
Oh yeah, your senses are heightened, and your muscles are ready to fight. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we have to wait
Alright, Slipbra.
for time, space to continue.
That is your turn, Simon. It is now yours.
Alright.
These maps are huge.
One,
Movement is
two.
tiny.
30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. Let me just shoot you now.
Oh, go ahead.
We didn't hear their bandits, so I don't see why not.
A 16. Which one are you hitting? Fiend. Alrighty then. A 16 definitely hits. Go ahead, roll the damage, and
Alright.
I forgot which one is this again. What does this spell do?
I'd say the damage. So 1 of 5. 1 is acid, 5 is lightning. Let's burn this motherfucker. Let's give him some acid. And plus 4. So 10 acid damage.
Basically,
10 acid damage. Alright.
basically, someone said, "Huh, chromatic orb kind of sucks. Let's make a better version." That's what this is.
So you
So
summon
much
up this
orb is
jolt
pretty-
of energy,
Orb is pretty
Simon.
good.
It's alright.
The problem is,
But Simon, you summon up this. Go ahead.
the problem is its material component and the whole like, all it does is just toss some damage.
You can also choose the damage, though.
Yeah, you can do that with Chaos Bolt as well.
One of 2
technically,
damage. Yeah. Never mind.
But with that, Simon, you summon up this jolt of energy as you see it start to turn into this caustic green, as you said, acid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you see it fire out to this bandit as as his face starts to melt and fall off, and you see him patting his face, trying to get it off. He burns his hands as he falls onto the snow, his body sizzling as if acid eats him up. He's dead.
Every 90s commercial ever.
There you go. He's
I
dead.
don't know what that means, Freaky.
What'd you say, Ghost?
I don't know what that means, Freaky.
I know. Also, the fact that
Okay.
he died that easy to that little damage is making me think he has commander
Alrighty.
stats, which is making me uneasy about
So,
if
Simon,
these are actually bandits.
Do you end your turn as you melt that guy's face off?
Yeah, bandits only have like 11 HP, don't they? Like CR 1/4 bandits, they have like 11, don't they?
It's very low.
Who knows? But
Good.
Simon, is that your turn? All right. So it is now the bandit's turn. So Simon, actually, as they all see you start to run up Burra, you with your great axe, you start to breathe as they see your muscles tense and you're raging, you're ready to fight, and then pew, just a bolt of acid melting a guy's face off as he tumbles to the ground, no face, completely dead. Others starting to back up as well, come over. You see these three. drop their weapons and went, all right, we don't want to fight. We just let us live. All right, we're sorry. Oh God, Jeffrey, please.
Jeffrey.
No, Jeffrey.
Had a family.
Jeffrey,
Had a
no.
Have these ones down here surrendered?
These guys are going to like drop their weapons, get onto the ground, and just like shivering, like holy crap! That guy just Jeffrey's face just melted off in one. That guy's
We could
magic or
rule them
whatever.
like God.
Please mark the
So
ones.
these
Oh my
guys,
Yeah, okay, good.
so these guys are.
Alright, so these are the bad ones. These are the good ones. Got it.
Yes.
Can you guys see more map
And-
than me? Because I get like the corner of the building and then infinite white void.
Try
Yeah,
zooming in a wee bit more. Try zooming in the map a wee bit more. It should fix itself.
Shift the do the bar on the bottom like to shift until like it's at the very edge to like the left side because it does that for some reason where it'll like
Cut off the map.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Now I've got a bit more.
All right. So with that, you all start to see the ones behind pull out their weapons, draw them, and lunge towards the people inside. You hear ping, ping as the weapons, clatter and hit each other. As you hear them say, "Ugh, why are you so tough to hit?" Ugh, as they all completely miss their attacks. As you see the people inside like deflecting and dodging quite perfectly, actually, and it's weirdly enough, it's quite synchronized in a way as they all kind of strike, miss, and try to strike again, dodge and parry and stuff. It's quite cool looking, I suppose. And that will be the bandits' turn as they completely miss their attacks.
oh, he hired these guys. didn't he?
Kale, it is
Oh,
now your
okay.
turn.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. From this angle, would I be able to make an insight check on if this is a play or not? Because
Roll me an
When Kale's-
insight check, sure.
this is what Kale's would do, so he's following it.
Go ahead, roll me an insight check.
What, Kale would hire a bunch of losers to pretend to be bandits?
No, no.
Yeah,
13.
I know. I'm joking because he said this is what Kale would
Kale?
do.
You look at it. I mean, it looks believable enough. They're fighting, weapons drawn, their lives are at stake, they're defending themselves. Seems like it's forthright from your end.
So bandits immediately surrendering. Does that give any hints also?
I
Maybe.
don't want to die.
Well, you rolled a 13 in insight. You saw a guy's face melt off. These guys surrender.
Yeah, to be fair,
Man,
this guy
there's
just
something
witnessed
weird.
his friend's face melt off. I would be pretty freaked out too.
The problem
if
is
that
at
happened.
this time, the only suspicion we have is, yeah, this does look a bit too, but there's also the fact that we as our characters don't know that, like, oh, that guy only had 5 HP, that's suspicious, because, there's no such thing as a direct HP amount and commoner's stat block that our characters know of.
But yeah, Simon, there's something you can tell that it seems forthright in a way, but it seems like it's
Good news
an
is
actual attack.
So
has questions.
so- what you're saying is with my 13, Kale at least has a sliver of suspicions.
I would say a bit, yeah, since it's weird to see
you know,
dark.
it's
But it seems forthright from what I can tell.
This is like their first time. They're like it's like a temp agency hired them out to like to like be bandits.
The real bandits all caught like a fucking bug that was
did-
going around.
Didn't we make the joke about where do the evil bad guys get their minions? Is there an agency that just Sends them
Suggestion?
out to them.
Yeah, it's
What
called
will
the
you
prison
suggest?
system.
Who are you casting this on, Kale?
Hold on. The suggestions all needs it for needs the target. You know the
Oh.
Actually,
needs the like action.
Kale,
Needs the
I will say, like standing there looking and trying to perceive if this is real or not, that will take your action. The insight check earlier.
interesting thought.
What?
Kitten still has detect thoughts going.
That is true.
The detective thought is dead now.
Well, the thing is, the surface thought
Well,
is just passive.
Yeah.
That's what changes
Well, that's
subjects.
for
Okay.
that's for Kitten's. No, that's for Kitten's turn. But Kale, I will say, I mean, standing there trying to perceive and trying to discern if this is real or not, or whatever's happening is, a coup or whatever. I would say that would take your action, right?
Am I like waiting for them to like swing their swords at each other?
Well, they're
Is that
swinging their
what I'm
swords at each
doing?
other.
Yeah, no, but that usually those attacks usually take actions, and I'm maybe like carefully. I don't know, man. Does it take an action?
Yeah, I mean, you are trying to gather
Well,
some
is it-
information out of whatever's happening, so I will say yes. That will take an action. That makes sense, right, everyone?
Second.
That makes sense?
Oh, but yeah.
Oh, also the thing with like half elves is it is like because the elven hive mind thing requires successive generations. So yeah, every half elf can't have
Well-
like an elven soul.
Well, Kale, next time I will say whenever like a roll like that will take up your action, I will say that. That is my bad.
Could an
actually.
elf have a human soul? Or could a half elf have a human soul?
Well, I think that's it. They have human souls.
Yeah, so sorry, Kale. Next time I'll tell whenever a roll like that takes up an action. That's alright.
Well, in that case, can't do anything.
Basically, it's usually a judgment call thing because like sometimes it's like, you know, if it's something that can be done in instant, sure, but the thing where it's like trying to figure out if this is a ruse, you do actually have to stop and look and let things unfold a bit. You can't just look at the situation that's here in an instant without anyone getting a chance to say anything and figure out what's going on. You need to be able to discern
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I have to wait for them to swing their swords and look if it's genuine or not the head.
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically.
As I said, it'll take up your action. So with that,
Yes.
Kale, is that going to end your turn then? Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, that would end my turn.
Alrighty then. The guards are now going to go. You see them kind of grab their hand axes, flip it to the side, and wham! Whack these bandits upside the head as you see one of them like. Ugh. You see one of them get onto their knees next to the other one. It seems like these guards are winning. They're winning against these terrible bandits who broke into the mead hall and is trying to do nefarious things. So yeah, the bandits seem to be a bit injured and on their knees after being whacked upside the head. Gerbert, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Concerned.
All right. Well,
Actually,
gonna
I'll say that
go
this
over
guy
here.
moves up.
Wait, Gertbert has. No, he doesn't. Gertbert is gonna go here, and he's sort of gonna like look at Leone. What's going on? Do I hit? Do I not hit? So yeah, he's gonna go over, look at Leone.
Leone?
All right. Well, Leon is looking to charge ahead forward, so you know, Well, he's waiting for like her permission.
Yeah, I'm like looking at you like,
Yeah,
are these
she's
guys?
she's gonna point out to like let me grab. She's like gonna point out like, goddamn, these guys in the front, and just give a nod of, they're bad. Go get them.
Okay, Gertbert is gonna dash, bonus action ray,
You're gonna get about
bonus action
right
rage
there.
and dash.
You're gonna get about right there when Burra stop.
Okay, so dash, go over there.
Where it tells you to stop.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's
Hmm?
yeah. Burra's gonna look to Gertbert and this mess here. On the ground, over there. And she points at like this square.
Gertbert's shoulders slump
Yeah.
and he starts walking.
Oh, poor Gertbert. It was also to the surrender boys. It was mostly in that general direction. I knew that Gertbert would get caught up in that.
I don't think Gertbert would understand that.
Yeah, that's my point. Like,
Oh.
But here's the thing.
It was to the surrender boys, but Burra doesn't have enough time to specifically say everyone but Gertbert over there, because I need to save some speech in case I need to say other things. So I'm keeping it very short.
If anything, Gerber can watch over them, so win-win.
Yeah.
So like Gertbert here's stops, and then looks
Over
at
there.
Burra. Burra's
Yeah.
pointing to that direction
Yeah.
and looks angry.
Yep.
So Gertbert's gonna go.
Oh, Burra looks
It's adorable.
Aw, Gerber.
legitimately angry right now.
All right.
It was
To be
fair,
Liam as well, but their turn has to come. So I should have
Alright,
done
so
He doesn't
Gerber,
know that they're
that is your
collected.
turn as you try to run in with your huge tree club, and then you were stopped, and you slowly, sadly slump over towards the snow over there.
If anything,
Yeah, just
these
trudge
guys are
over.
even more intimidated having to stay run at them and only just stop your moments and then go, okay.
Apparently.
The problem is, I'm also 90% sure this is like the common bar rabble in costumes.
Alrighty then, Gerbert, that is your turn, unless you want to do anything else.
Nope, that is my turn.
Alrighty then. Kitten, it is now your turn.
Kitten is going to. 1 second.
Because Dale bandits wouldn't surrender, they'd run. No one's got food to waste on prisoners.
He's gonna come forward, like a little, like this. Do I see like the main guy, like Sylvester or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah, the dwarven guy is over here. You see him.
Yep.
Very elven looking dwarf.
I'd like to deepen my, or not deepen. I'd like to switch detect thoughts to him.
All right. So your kind of cat-like glowing, your cat eyes that are like slightly glowing this bluish hue. You shift towards Shandar as you peer into his mind using your magic. Right now, going through his head at the moment will be, with this, town's going to know the name Shandar as a hero. He's fighting. He seems to be happy.
You can delve deeper as an action.
I know. I'm trying to. He knows? I think. Give me a second. The target knows you are probing into its mind. Let's see.
When you delve in deeper, as you said, once it fails its save, you can delve deeper. But once you're done delving into its mind, it will know that you delved in.
Only if you fail at the thing does it find out.
No, it finds out either way.
Yeah, either way.
For fuck's sake, Wizards of the Coast.
I mean, you are violating someone's brain, so.
True.
The problem is this is a spell built for subterfuge, but it doesn't do subterfuge.
I think it's more for interrogation.
Again,
Apparently.
who
So,
makes
Kitten, what are you going to
these-
do? You heard the guy say something.
I'm just gonna keep like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay as is. I'm pretty sure like he might think something or like.
Alrighty then.
Or you know
With
what? I'm gonna yell out, "Nice acting!"
all right, you yell that out.
Yeah.
None of them at the moment pays any mind, but you know, scream that out. Kitten,
Does his thoughts change at all, or like hearing me say "nice acting"? Like, how does she know,
see.
or something like that?
Roll me either a performance or deception check. Either one.
Why would I? Okay.
Well,
What is he performing?
actually an insight. There you go. Insight would be a better one. Well, no, not insight. Wait, hold on. You're just screaming out, nice
You're
acting.
he's literally peeking into their brain. It's surface thoughts.
Well, fine. Actually, no, never mind. Get in. There's no need to roll. Let's just see how this unfolds in their head. It's a turn next, anyways.
So a whole new 6 seconds.
I love how my initiative is once again almost double the next person.
Right, Kitten, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions I want to do. So, yeah.
Alrighty then. I'll continue on. It is now going to be Shandar's turn. This guy. I'll roll something.
Roll an intelligence check to not think about getting a boner. It's impossible. I just said boner, so you're getting a boner as we speak.
Try to
Oh.
try to think about not getting a bone.
All right. So with that,
Damn, what a dick.
so
Love it.
with that, you see Shandar kind of like peer up and like look towards you, Kitten, as you say that, and you get a small hint, like so like a concerned grunt, and he gets back to what he was doing.
What about his thoughts? Because the mind reading's still there, so long as the attention is focused.
It's true.
Foxtrot's not wanting to reveal it quite yet,
This
but
is
at the same time, he has no
incredibly
choice.
Yeah.
This is incredibly
So-
important.
Just get through it. Just get through it. I'm sure they haven't noticed yet. Chandar is going to go once more and say, if you surrender now, we'll spare your lives at the very least. Wham! As he's going to have the blunt part of the axe whack whack this guy right upside the head. As you see this guy kind of slump to the ground with a big bruise.
By the way, I may be metagaming right now, guys, but how this combat goes decides if Burra hangs herself in the woods or not. So, yeah.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
Yeah. You know,
No.
if we
No
just think
pressure
that,
or
if we just
anything.
think they're bandits and slaughter the common bar rabble of Goodmead and then find out later, yeah, that's not gonna go so very well.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it, but
Well, that alone won't do it, but there's something else I know that'll be revealed later. That would
All
be
right,
the last
so
time.
Leone, it is now your turn. You hear him, trying
Do
to
I
give these
hear
guys
him,
some
like,
mercy.
say-
Yes, you
By the
did
way-
hear. You
Do I
did hear it, yes,
anything,
Gin.
anything like
Oh yeah,
like-
I just told you as
you know, like
he like
after
peered
hits
up.
the-
Wait, what was that?
Like after he hits the guy.
Nothing else. You got that little phrase in his head. No. Just like
So,
focus. They haven't noticed yet. We'll be fine, Shandar. Keep it up.
What?
Just that.
What haven't we noticed?
It's not your turn yet. It's not your turn yet, kid.
Uh,
But Leone, it is up to you now. What would you like to do?
eh. Hearing that, or like hearing him think that, Kitten will just turn to the others and go, "Don't kill them."
Incapacitate, right?
I'll
Well,
be late.
She's just listening intently to his thoughts this entire time.
All right. So, Leone.
well, that just means I can't use the mall because that's a little hard to, not. She's just trying to knock him out. You know what I mean?
Actually,
Not kill them.
It's best to use them all because you can strike with the handle.
Oh, good, because I wasn't exactly sure about that.
Yeah.
And also, your bow, magical.
Also, I thought
so-
these guys gave up. Did they not move?
Yeah.
It's not their turn yet,
Yeah.
so they couldn't move.
Oh. Fuck. That makes things a little oofsies because I don't want to strike one down when they're gonna move if they move.
Freaky forgot to. Well, you can walk past these three and go for the ones that are actually in the building. Because these
Okay.
three are already on the ground, cowering.
And you know what? You want to know the best part of that? Leone trusts you to take care of them. So yeah, God damn it, stop, mouse.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Freaky
I can
did
just
it.
make
You
it
have a
there.
mouse? What's his name?
Jeremy.
All right.
But,
So as you run on through with your giant maul, Leone, you see the ones on
With
their
your
neck.
giant ass and your giant maul.
No, this is just the mall, not the
I mean-
other one. I can't say that
Oh.
word.
Sylvia's got to have some assets to, get around like she did. And she probably passed them
Oh.
on, so.
Yeah, I got that big booty gene. Also,
It is
Timmy
with it.
Timmy Lily said boxy woxy ooh woo.
Oh.
Hey, it's not as much fun if you
Okay.
just go with it.
Nice.
All right. So, Leona, you do notice that the ones cowering on the ground are like heavily breathing, like oh god, Jeffrey. As you turn over, you see Jeffrey, or just this bandit guy's face, or his bones are exposed, and he's just like dead on the ground.
No offense. Probably saw that earlier when they did it earlier. That's not shocking at this point now. Little sick on the inside, like passing by, maybe thinking, ugh, but continuing on.
All right. Leone.
Yeah, she's going to strike this one on the left with the maul, and of course non-lethal, so basically with the handle.
Go ahead.
Boom.
Oh, look at that.
Good lord.
What a great
Leone, roll the
combination.
damage, please.
You should keep with that maul, because that's like the 5th natural 20 you've rolled with it.
Oh,
So,
Please
That's a
rename
20.
to Leone's
Leone.
And the best part was I remember Ricky, you said like she has a mole, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of like the idea of a mole. It's like, okay, it's just funny. Think of this young woman just hauling around this massive ass mole. Well, here we are.
And now it's going to be called Leone's
Whoa.
Lucky Mall.
But Leone, as you trudge up, you have this big maul with you. As you have the handle, this kind of rounded, pointed edge, kind of put over the guy that's right here. I'm guessing this is the guy you're attacking, right?
Yeah, the one on the left of her. Yeah.
As
Yeah.
wham, like a large crack sound just echo out as the guy kind of like, oh,
You know
onto
what's
the ground, completely unconscious.
You want to know what's funny? Who of you have seen Persona 5?
Mhm.
You play it that
No.
one day for 10 minutes.
Well, there's the character named Haru. She's like this young girl, but she carries this axe, and whenever she uses it, she always kind of has to like lunge with it because it's very bigger or very much heavier than she can normally carry. And that's how I imagine Leone is, where she's like, ugh! Oh wow, oh, whoa, ooh.
But she has to spin to win.
Yeah, basically, there's too much momentum,
Right.
and she's too light.
Exactly.
Leona, you do notice that on the guy's head that you cracked, there's like a little divot there,
Ooh, Jesus.
like a little
Ooh,
little
skill
concave
fracture.
divot.
Also pay.
And as you do this, as the guy kind of falls onto the ground, you see the other bandits around and also the guards themselves, and even Chandra kind of look at you, and the guy kind of like a bit wide-eyed and like,
Yeah,
Payday.
down. Like, she's like,
yeah, yeah, get them, whoever you are.
Oh, this
Leone, yeah.
Does Shandor think anything? Like, oh god, this was not how this was supposed to go.
This is
Yes,
On
no,
your-
teal.
on your
just-
turn.
she regrets, but also at the same time not regret. Like, oh, well,
On your
I'll
turn,
back
Ken, I'll
for a
give
second.
you can get another tidbit of information.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, I have backup. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Leone, is that the end of your turn?
One more second.
Action surge and hit another guy.
I was about to do that, yeah. Because here's the thing.
Okay.
It's either don't take out another possibly and let them all gang up on me, or make a statement. And we're all about making statements here.
You do have advantage because you're flanking all of these guys.
I love it.
So 13. A 13 definitely hits. Which one are you whacking with your big maul? All right, that's 9 points. Which one? This one or this one?
This one.
So you kind of like you concentrate as another surge of energy goes through you as you have this maul raised over this one guy as his big as he has his eyes wide and is like, wait. You hit him right across the head with the bottom of your maul. 9 points of bludgeoning
Head gets
damage as
blown off.
he kind of holds the side of his head like, okay, stop, please.
Tell this young little girl to stop. She will once again more confidently this time just yell, "Stay down!"
We will, God. Like he's holding the side of his head. You see tears kind of dropping from his eyes. He looks terrified towards you, Leone.
Oh, this is so funny. Oh,
Is it
Payday.
This
What do you
is like,
think?
it's sad, but it's really, really funny.
It's hilarious.
Payday.
oh, I feel no remorse for these guys. I'm just, it's just so funny hearing them scream for mercy.
But
what were we saying,
is that the end of your turn, Leone?
what were we saying, Fricky?
Calling them all Leone's Lucky Lumper, or Triple L for short.
Oh God. Leone, is that the end of your turn?
That might have to be the end of her turn because now she's standing her ground, trying to make it seem like, yeah, try me, motherfucker.
This guy's just crying. He's already kind of kneeling. So
Yeah, that's why she's standing there, like, again, the whole standing your ground.
Free drink.
Oh, by the way, this guy is just to make it a wee bit funnier, this guy's a Goliath, so he's like about your height, even though he's kneeling. So.
Oh, I love it.
So that is the end of your turn, Leone. Burra, you are up. You see Leone going ham and knocking some guys out.
You probably hear them crying like a bitch.
Yeah. Or please move normally, game.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm fighting the game to move properly. Anyways. 15, 20. Shit, where was I? God damn it. I need to stop using the arrow keys for this. Where was I? I was there.
So like, it'll take you about 30 feet of your movement to get through over here.
The problem is there's... Oh wait, that guy's unconscious, so yeah, I can stand over him.
And this guy's leaning. No, not leaning, but he's on the ground, quivering, shaking. I can get through him.
So yeah, we'll go with the non-lethal strike on this boy. Or wait, which one's
Go ahead.
Which one's the Goliath?
The Goliath is this one, the one that Leone just hit.
Well, here we go.
Actually, 17 does hit because you're
Oh, yeah,
flanking.
17 to hit. So 11.
11. So you kind of you run forward, kind of weaving and dodging through the
What she
ones
does
already in
is,
front.
keeping
Go ahead.
momentum, she like flips the axe backwards and is holding it like, where it's the head of the axe is facing downward, and holds that outwards and just thrusts that into the side of the guy's head, like with
So
momentum.
yeah, you do as wham, kind of you hear another loud crack as you bash this guy upside the head with the blunt part of your axe. As you hear him go woozy and face first into the ground, completely unconscious. Benzo.
The hell you drawing over there?
What is this?
Oh,
Diagram.
okay. That's what you
Diagram.
meant.
Yeah.
Side ran
Pretty
the
much.
side of the axe to the head. Got it.
Yeah.
The flat top.
Yeah.
So Vera, is that the end of your turn?
Sadly, yes, because I'm a barbarian, I can do nothing else.
Alrighty then. Simon, you are up.
Well, this is just sad now. Now seems to be very caught in there. Okay, he looks to one of the bandits going down. Look at his sword and just. Alright then. Hey. Just gonna not just punch him.
This guy?
Guys that are already surrendering?
The guy's already surrendering?
I don't know what to do. You guys are all in there. I can't go in.
Why do anything?
There
to
is
you.
a big holding action.
Yeah.
You have magic. Want to use it?
So you
Herb, stop.
So you want me to throw acid in there?
Up to you.
No.
You have magic.
Well,
Simon, what
No.
will you be doing?
Let's do this. Why not?
Oh, good lord.
Heroism.
I'm just gonna pat Leonie on the shoulder, and there you go. Have fun with that.
Alrighty then. So, Leona, you feel someone touch your shoulder as a sort of mote of light kind of billows out and encompasses you as you feel brave. You feel heroic. You're ready.
I forgot about the. I never knew about the temporary HP on that part of that spell.
Let's see. So you have how many temp HP does Leonie get?
3.
Alright, so Leona, you have 2 temporary hit points and you are let's see.
3.
Immune to being
3.
frightened. 3. Right. 3 temp hit points.
The next is Sylvester, who's just gonna go. Oh yeah, why not? Turn in.
Okay. So the bandits are now going to go. These guys are going to be kind of. They're going to start kind of going through the snow and crawling away from the madness, like trying to get out with their lives intact.
I like to think
After seeing what happened to Jeffrey.
I think Gerbert's just sort of sitting there with, like, the legs spread in the V shape, just like chewing on his hand.
Is anyone taking attacks of opportunities on these guys?
No.
Bye. Don't come back.
Oh wait, are they not going to go sit with Gerbert?
Well, they're trying to get us. You see them move.
Come back.
They're still kneeling, and they use the rest of their movement to just crawl away. I
I would like to
suppose.
use my bonus action to cry.
Oh. So now the bandits inside are going to go. That there's 2 unconscious, and you see this guy who's face to face with Shandor. He says, "Ugh, please spare our lives. You seem to be a bit too overwhelming for us. Well, we're sorry. Please." as it seems like they're surrendering. As ping, 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 they drop their weapon. This guy kind of holding the side of his head, crying like, ugh.
Meanwhile, I'm taking
Putting a
measurements, waiting for Gertbert because he sees
He-
people fighting. He's gonna start fighting.
he also drops his weapon. This guy who's the Goliath. Like, please, will, just don't kill us, Shandar. Gah, gah. There you go. That's their turn. They give up. They surrender.
I
So-
do not take surrenders.
So unless anyone wants to do anything else, and we'll get to you in just a moment, and what you know or what you can hear from this guy's thoughts.
Wait, are these guys surrendering too, or no?
Yeah, they're surrendering.
Okay.
Let
Okay.
me just add a little.
Woo! Little girl Leone to the rescue.
Can we go to Kale's turn? I want to do something with anyone else not.
To you. Wait, what was that? Can you repeat that?
If you're planning to end the turn order, can we go to Kale's turn? So I want to do something.
Okay, yeah, you're next up. What do you want to do? As I said. Go ahead.
So he's gonna
He's
cast
gonna
suggestion
fireball.
Suggestion on who?
on the people like kneeling, the ones outside, because they saw their dead friend. He's gonna suggest. He's gonna say, "I suggest you reveal your ruse as to not be more as to not cause more misunderstanding and end up like your friend, because that sounds reasonable, right?"
Yeah, just tell us why you're here, basically.
So just reveal your ruse, as you said, to cause
Yeah,
less
'cause-
misunderstanding.
Well, now I don't have to
Alright.
stage a false execution.
What is your DC? What is your DC? What save is it?
That's only 14.
Is it a wisdom save and save? What is it?
Oh, hold on.
To the
Can't
block
remember.
prisoner.
A wisdom saving throw. Alrighty then, I'll roll a
Stop.
wisdom save on the closest one. So like this guy over here.
You started this war, plunged good
Oh.
meat in the chaos, and now I'm gonna put you down.
Okay, you gotta get like a 30 feet a wee bit closer. 30 feet closer to these guys. Well, yeah, 10 feet closer. There you go. Let's see. I'll roll the save on them. I'll roll wisdom. All right. So as this guy is kind of kneeling on the ground, like putting his hands on his head, like, let's see. Suggest. Let's see. Give me a sec, Kale, as I try to look at something.
If you're looking,
We were hired by Nerith Maxil Dinar to work with Shandar. That's what you get.
no, Kale's like give a tired looking clap at them. Oh wow.
He kind of like looks at himself like he just realized what he said. You're confused. He screams this out so everyone else can definitely hear this.
Interesting.
And unless anyone wants to do anything else, and we'll get to you in just a moment. Once the turn is gone, is anyone else going to be doing anything that involves turn orders?
Hmm.
I'm done.
I cast
So,
Ice Knife.
oh,
Oh goodness.
God.
I cast as
So-
cautious cast go.
So, Burra just heard that, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what Burra's gonna do on her turn.
Well,
Oh,
Are you still going to be using turns for like a combat
I mean,
or
if
something
you
like
want,
that?
there's going to be grapple checks made. Someone's about to
Ooh.
get grabbed by the neck and
Oh.
dragged away.
Well, for now, with that, let's put away the turn order. We'll pull it back up again on the top turn with Kitten once it's needed, if that's what we're doing.
I'm just gonna keep it on
As
him for the rest of the minute, basically.
all right, so you peer into the mind once more, Kitten, and you continue reading what he's thinking. You see him like breathing heavily and like sweating up a storm. Kitten, you hear him say, after hearing what the guy said over there, said, "Oh, for the love of God, no!" Like he's devastated, he's concerned. On like people heard that, like, oh no, stuff like that.
Burra is approaching.
You see, Burra, you see,
Fucking
like,
JoJo walk.
It looks like these bandits are no more. Right, thank you, both of you, for helping out.
He gets to like, thank you, and I'm gonna attempt the neck grab. This
Okay,
is gonna be.
The Sasuke neck grab?
No, it's gonna be the.
Oh.
It's gonna be
grapple
the
check.
Incredibles one. With
Gotcha.
assistant.
I'll roll a contested acrobatics check.
Okay.
Let's see if he makes it. So that's a 17. Let's see if he does.
Nice.
That is a 20. That is a 22, a natural 20.
God, I rolled so shit.
So you kind of like go over Burra and you kind of swing your arm around to try to like grab him by the neck or just grab him as he kind of like dodges out of the way like Burra. What?
You want this to be a
What
fucking
in the
execution?
Oh wow, he got higher than an 18. Damn.
Yeah.
What was that? Could you repeat that?
She asked.
Said,
You
oh
want
wow,
this
he
to
got
be a
higher than an 18.
She asked, "You want this to be a fucking execution?"
Leon is in the background having the maul on her shoulder, trying to look like tough, like yeah, like
What?
she's about to back up Burra
What?
should anything happen.
Simon,
What in the
want to know
bloody hells are you
exactly-
talking about, Burra?
Simon
I
informed
want to
the
know
others.
exactly
Don't
what he's
fucking
thinking.
Like
What was that? Could you repeat that, Burra?
Simon informed the others. Town fucking meeting.
Okay.
We're going to need to apprehend these. We're going to need to apprehend these bandits right now. Burra, move,
The only
please.
one apprehended
We'll get the
today
rope.
is you.
Don't Burra me.
Roll an intimidation check, Burra.
Okay.
How many?
Yeah, I wish I could actually yell, but for fuck's sake, Burra,
Oh.
now of all times? Now you want to do this? Now? Do I have to rage? Do I have to kill someone? Is that what I have to do? Is this gonna be the heel turn game? Are you gonna do this to me, Dice?
Can
Yes?
I'm already sick
You know-
of Burra, you know. Game, don't fucking push me.
Box
A lot of shit has
you know,
gone wrong this game.
If you want to start killing people, I'm all in for it.
Dice, are you aware? Are you aware that this game has already been kind of ruined for me? Dice, are you aware? Do you want to do this right fucking now? You can't do this when we're doing fucking bullshit. You can't do this in combat when Burra's just gonna fucking die and get out of my way. You have to do it during the narrative shit.
Oh goodness.
Okay, so can Leone in the background be of assistance technically? Because she kind of did just bust down two guys to crying.
One
Guys,
of the as well as the fact that Simon just literally melted someone.
So, is that advantage?
We're here.
And
Aren't we also
guys.
bordered around a giant that bait a giant that was charging at them?
we also
Let me-
also
There's also
Let
the
me
fact
roll.
that
Let me-
it's Gora the giant, so he probably knows what she's capable of, like how much she can lift, and like
Well,
she has a
sadly,
reputation.
Sadly, that's
Yeah,
all
they're-
she's capable of. Burrow's been kind of fucking useless this entire campaign.
Yeah, but again, you have some advantages here.
I will say yes, you would have an advantage seeing that Boone is behind, Simon melting some guy's face off, and also you being Burra the giant, past daughter of, Sefik. No, not Sefik.
Just
And this guy did roll an 8 on his wisdom save.
mhm.
So you do manage to like cough him off guard, like, well, we're still, Burra, please, we still need to get these men tied up.
Although
What?
they're not going anywhere, and neither are you.
He looked sort of confused,
That Burroughs said,
kind of a bit
Simon,
worried.
gather the others, town fucking meeting. So that means go start telling
A
people
meeting.
town meeting.
Men,
Oh, okay.
go grab your rope, tie these guys. Me and I'll chat here with Burra. Yep. You see the other guys kind of like slowly
Burrow,
go around Burra.
these three. In now.
Right. We'll go in. We'll go in. Sure. As all three of them enter in, terrified. For now, let's say, let's head back to the actual map of.
Kale's
the-
gonna.
I can't even.
Kale,
Like, that pissed me off so much because I'm sitting here trying to think, okay, let's assume Burra has terrible, people skills, doesn't know how to command a room, sure. What other possible thing could have said, and how else could she have said it in this situation? There is no other logic path that she could have taken other than just grab the fucker and start yelling at people.
So with that,
What is his thoughts during this, by the way?
like, oh no. Okay, everything will be fine.
I'm
That's
just.
The
I'm just
expression.
gonna.
Don't show fear. You'll be
You
fine.
can smell fear.
Is that the only
The
thought
boss-
they keep having?
I can't lose this. Boss will have my head if I do. Like, yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
That's what you get.
Boxtrots, when you want to give us info, but you don't want to give us the plot hook quite yet.
Come on. But yeah, that's what you get. Like, he's trying to compose himself. He's a bit. You obviously can tell from his mind that he's a bit shook, but he's trying to keep a composure. He's going to try go through this as smoothly as he can for his favor. And something about his boss having his head.
Burra?
Oh, sorry. Did you say something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
call your character.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
Kim goes, hey Burra,
What?
does that guy work for anybody?
Does he work for anyone?
From what you know, Burra, Shandar's he's a logger. He's a hunter. He's popular. He's well known. He's nice. He's friendly.
Anyone he refers to as... Well, no, Burr doesn't know that.
You don't know.
He's a fucking
You're
logger,
like-
he works for the town?
Because he's worried his boss is gonna kill him.
The head turn. Who exactly is this boss?
Like, looks at Kitten. Looks back at Burra.
Realize he's been reading his mind this whole time.
I don't know what you're talking about. We'll have the town meeting. We'll get Alvessa in. All the other folk are waiting. I don't see why you're trying to do this, Burra. We're trying to protect the mead hall here. Your father built this. Your father worked here. He was a leader here. Trying to do it in his honor.
Kitty's
Maybe
gonna
I'll
look
split
at Burra, and she's gonna go, You guys go deeper?
Go for it. Burra's gonna
Alright.
Burra's gonna like gesture to the
You-
guys that are probably on their knees getting tied up by now. Nathal's protected. Something shady's going on here. We're gonna find out what.
Yeah. Leonie's like cheering again, still holding her vase on her shoulder, waiting for the word, trying to intimidate them again.
You guys have never
Alright,
seen
I'm gonna
Burra
go
angry
deeper.
before.
All right. What is your spell save DC?
15.
All right.
Wisdom
I will
saving throw.
roll a wisdom save.
Oh, don't worry, Ghost. If this goes the way I think it goes,
Oh.
there's about to be an execution.
Hold
The
on.
dwarf?
Maybe. We'll see.
Kale's pretty cynical about the government officials and good meat, so he'll
Yeah.
probably be okay with it.
Yeah, but it depends on what information is found, and if it's the information I think is going to be found, the flaws
All
may
right.
come into play.
As your eyes glow this blue, this magical blue, as you try to dig deeper into their mind, you're cut. Fortunately, he made a save. You can't dig any deeper.
This guy
Hmm.
has been making saves left, right, and center. Holy hell.
And he does know now that you tried to go in and tried to find something in his memories. What did you do? I'm going to need you to stop, kitten.
Foxtrot, you got really robot-y there.
Really? Hello?
Yeah.
That was on your end, William.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
just
fair.
repeat myself then. What? You need to stop. I'm going to need you to stop that kitten. I don't know what you're doing, but stop.
That Bugs Bunny meme. No.
You.
Sorry, go ahead.
I can do it one more time if you want.
Read in your mind.
I have one more second level spell slot.
Up to you.
Read
You
my
want to?
mind, read in your mind. Read my thoughts, read in your thoughts. Oh,
And by the way, there are people looking around and watching and like, oh, what is going on? Like, oh, there's something happening. People watching. Stand by.
called town meeting, so yeah, they need to be watching.
So the more of the. All right. So let's say,
Did
are y'all
I
just going to
hear-
continue waiting?
By the way, did I hear any of his? What did I hear when I said his boss is thinking about killing him?
How did she know? What is happening? What is this? He's paranoid, concerned, and like wanting to know how you can do this and why you're doing this.
Wouldn't he know already now how she's well the fact that she's probing his mind, so wouldn't that know not
No, I mean
matter?
now he does, but that would
That was
have
earlier.
been.
Oh, that was
that-
earlier. Gotcha.
It's like I'm going to need you to stop, kitten.
Ken looks over at Burra.
Me? Where?
It's
You just-
okay.
That one more time, kitten. It'll be big. It's not going to be. It's not going to end well for you.
Seems to be
Trying to-
already got testimonies up already, and Kitten's finding
Trying to
something
hold
she
it.
shouldn't be.
Trying to hold his head high. Like I have no idea what you're talking about, Burra. Neither do this. Neither does this outsider.
I've already forgotten his name. It's
Shandar.
Shandar. Okay. Shandar? You don't seem quite understand that sticking your head up that high is not going to make it a lot easier to cut it off, because currently that's what's on the line. So you better start speaking the truth so you can salvage this situation.
Roll me a.
Just say it.
Well, actually-
Foxtrots.
No. There's nothing. I'm not hiding anything. Wait until the others get here. I'll explain. We'll have these bandits locked up. Don't see what's wrong.
I'm glad you all understand exactly what I was going for with the grab child firmly and the squish rat and all that. You know, you understand what I wanted to happen.
So with that, a few minutes goes by unless anyone wants to do anything else. Kitten, Kale, Leone, Simon. Simon, you're grabbing all the others, basically.
Yeah, Leone's been
Kale's
standing
gonna-
here, Oh, go ahead.
No, my action's already in the chat. I was just re-saying it in case Box Ross doesn't read the chat, which he usually doesn't.
To be fair, he's got a lot to read.
Why?
Plus, he's also trying to
The
reveal
mod-
plot without revealing plot.
Yeah, you are aware that he has like 15 module documents open that he has to read through to give the line to the NPCs, right?
Go ahead
I
and
know
read
that's
your thing.
Let's see.
basically Kale can grab that. Box Ross already read it. It's fine.
So you're going to grab the body, and where are you going to place it? Really? Okay.
Really, in the out of the way, out of the main entrance, or maybe. Oh, God damn it!
While he's dealing with background noise, all I was gonna say is Leone's still standing there with the maul on her shoulder again, trying to like add to the intimidation for Burrow with her yelling. Like, again, I'm pretty sure knocking down two giant dudes probably makes her seem, if not intimidating, at least like a menace. So, she's trying to add to Burroughs. Whenever Burroughs yells at her, she's in the background like, yeah, like every time she says something.
Shandar's going to also. You notice that Shandar's going to like grab one of the guys who's tying up the bandits, and will
If
sit
Shandar
and will.
tries to leave the spot he's at, Burrow will grab him by the shoulder and force him to sit back down.
He's not
Grab
moving.
child firmly.
Oh. But yeah, you do notice that he goes and tries. He's going to grab one of the attentions of one of the guards that are tying up the bandits. Will whisper something in his ear.
Burrow's not letting him. He's not allowed to move.
Are you not?
He will have to wrestle free of her grasp.
So as he tries to put his hand up, tries to grab someone's attention, do you?
Like, Burrow has him by the shoulder and is currently holding him down in a sitting position.
That mean we have a grab child firmly, that hand, but on the shoulder and not his neck.
No. Like she said, town meeting. Whoever you need to fucking talk to, they're gonna be here with everyone else. We have something we need to tell the whole town anyway, so even if this is all a farce, and you didn't do something you shouldn't be doing, the meeting need to happen.
You see Shandar trying to. He's sweating, but he's trying to get a firm grip of his. He just has a firm face, straight back.
Do you have
Composure
any
still.
idea what this means? If you've been stirring shit, if these are not real bandits, and these are who I think they are. Actually, have we unmasked any of them?
Most of them are unmasked right now. Yeah, I would say.
Or recognize any of them?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Oh, it's not her
Oh,
best.
sweet.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nope.
With a 5 burr, unfortunately, they don't look familiar. They don't look like townsfolk.
Yeah.
They look like actual bandits. You see, they have cuts, they have scars, they have bruises.
Yeah.
They look like actual bandits.
If these ain't actually bandits, if these is just some rabble you took from a bar and hired to do this, it's gonna be your head. Because we're short on supplies. Kentuck's missing. There's a power struggle. And you putting all their lives at risk like that. You know where we are. You know what this is. Anyone who walks up and sees that happening will attack. They'd kill without mercy, and you saw what happened to one of them. That had better be a criminal, or that is innocent blood on your hands.
But I know what I'm I know what I'm doing.
That's what I'm
Doing this for the
afraid
good of the town.
You're doing what for the good of the town?
Keeping silent a wee bit. Is going to wait unless anyone wants to do anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out fighting people.
All right. So with that, a few, let's say, 15 minutes goes by as a group of people, including Olivessa, the other candidate for the election of the new town speaker in Goodmead, arrives. A few guards, people who make the mead, people who ship the mead, the more involved people of the town, basically.
Yeah.
Hunters, all the
People
like,
who have
basically.
pull within the town's economy.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And like a handful of guards. Let me actually look at something just for a moment, if you may. Let- and about all right. And along with all these kind of like people who have a bit of, you said, a pull town, making the meat and shipping them, and hunters, and the main cask maker, Olivessa, also candidate for town speaker. About 15 guards also come by, and also two um, more armored and kind of tougher looking guards as well. Commanders.
Anyone recognizable, or are these people from out of town that are suddenly here?
Oh, these guys are definitely guards from this town.
Oh, okay.
See them? They have the uniform. They have the sigil of Goodmead, and also the two veterans. You do notice them as well, as they are the chief and commanders of the people here, of the guards here.
Alright. Alright. So you're all wondering why the big
What?
god... Go ahead.
Yes, yes, Vera.
Why the god did that?
What is going on?
Well...
What, Chandar?
My
What's
lot,
going on?
Me and my lot just came in from looking into the disappearances. We have good news for you. And we get back, the mead hall is apparently under attack, supposedly.
Under
So,
attack.
yeah, by that lot there, points at the bandits that are probably all lined up right now.
They're lined
But
up.
something's a bit off about it. None of them really making much of a fight. They were giving up the instant any one of them went down. This is the deal. Bandits don't do that. They don't surrender because they know. We ain't got food to waste on prisoners. We all know this. It's been 5 winters. We're running low. So, our theory, I called the kitten here, who's been reading thoughts. This lad here hired this lot, put on a fuss, and go under. Let's make him look better. Now, if that's the case, that means he's put not only Goodmead in danger, not only attempted to manipulate Goodmead, but is also responsible for that man's death. Points to the one that's like dead, burned acid on face on the ground. Because if that is not a bandit that has come to raid this town and kill people, that's an innocent man you set up to die. So, we're gonna figure it out.
All right. She kind of like slaps her hands together as you see everyone's inside. All the guards flanking the walls, just standing guard. 15 of them. 2 of the veterans kind of just standing at the other end of this large table. The conference kind of meeting lodge or room, and let's see. Burra, you see two guards kind of like head over and going to want to grab this guy. Burra, we're going to need your pull him in. Shackles needed.
Alright, take him.
You see them grab. Yeah?
Can I talk to you in secrets very quickly?
Concern.
Yes, you may. Let's go.
Oh, I did not expect Burra to get serious.
No,
We're
this is
gonna go
great.
out and then maybe not murder someone.
Also, Payday, the problem is Burra isn't quite a dumb character. She's just not a super smart. She's got 10 intelligence, so she's of average. And 12 wisdom, so does have a positive to that. Oh wait, 11 intelligence and 12 wisdom, so Burra is smarter than the average bear.
This also inadvertently,
No,
make
that was not inadvertent at all. That was a joke that I made
No.
and saw coming.
No.
It's Bear Barbarian.
But it's this whole situation. I mean, it makes me be able to roleplay some of the Kale's backstory.
Ah, yes.
So with that, you see the two guards kind of flank Shandar, grab him by his shoulders, and kind of pull him into the other side of the table.
Burra stands
you do
off to the
notice-
side, let them take control of that situation.
There is sort of a split in the room. On the right side, there's Alavesa. The left side, there's Shandar. Guards are flanking Shandar, but you do notice that they're not tying him up.
Yeah, well, as long as they've got, like, hands on the shoulders, not letting him run off. That's all.
So Alavesa is going to go, all right, well, this is definitely a predicament.
Alright. Well, before we start, Alessa, as everyone here knows, this is why I called everyone in town, and not just Olvesa and her men. There's a power struggle there's a power struggle right now. So, this is gonna be about facts, no opinions. We're gonna look at the evidence, we're gonna talk to people, we can get some information out. And, well, when it's over, as I said, we ain't got food to spare on prisoners. That's all I want to say.
Alavesa kind of like, all right, let's get to the most concerning part. The people. She kind of like puts a hand up, and you see two guards and also the veterans in the back kind of go over, inspect them, look them over. You see one of the veterans is a Triton. He has this
It's very interesting to see here.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we're on the coast, aren't we? Never mind.
You see he has heavy armor. He has, like teal kind of bluish hair. Looking over. Ma'am, I don't recognize any of these people, really. And they don't look like they're from here, and quite bruised, quite beaten. You said, Miss Burra, you said that these folk were Burra, you said these folk are working.
Yeah, Captain.
Did
What was it he said? What was the boss's name?
you don't know the boss's name?
Kitten had some information. It was.
He thought, he was thinking to himself, the boss is going to kill me.
It was, no, wasn't it like we got out of one guy said, so and so hired me to work for, Brain?
No, that was Kale. Kale.
Oh.
That was the bandit thing.
Oh, it was, Kale, you put one under a spell, got some information out, what was it?
The bandit screamed out. Boxtrots. I forgot the name.
Oh, if you forgot the name, I can't remind you. Oh no.
Foxtrots.
I have-
Fucking Dale folk names, and we have to live human lives in between these sessions.
I'm kidding. I know. Give me a
It's
second.
also like Scandinavian name.
Nerith. Nerith Maxildinar.
Can you type that in
That
so
is
I
what
can
I'm doing right now.
so I can put that in my bio?
I'm the kind of person who loves names
Yeah.
like these, and I can't fucking make. There was no way we were remembering that.
Maximilian.
No, don't talk about Maximilian. That guy's an asshole.
Maximilian Pegasus?
No, that I don't want to talk about him.
Alright.
People know.
Nerith. So, what do you say? Kale?
Kale's gonna say the bandit screamed out that Nerith Maxildinar was God damn it. I think he was the boss of the dwarf. I
He was
forget.
hired by Nerith to work with Silder, whatever the fuck his name is.
Cylinder.
So,
To work with Silgar.
alright.
Yeah.
Burr's gonna look out to like. Were there any people like this was making a ruckus? Were there any people like?
Yeah, people were watching.
Oh, okay. Can Burrow
Yeah.
point out to some of the people? Alright, you lot were near. What did you hear him say when he yelled out?
He said, one of like a hunter, a trapper, kind of steps up. Well, I heard him scream out that he was hired by someone. I didn't really catch the name though.
Oh, Ham and Multi, did any of you hear the name?
You see Olivessa kind of scratch her chin. Narith. I'll roll something.
Can Kale maybe try to remember? Maybe his friend would have said something, or would have yelled at him.
Roll me a history check if you may. Alrighty then. So Kale, you would know Narith. And then you remember Maxildinar. While you were going through your studies, you remember that you were also caught up upon the current Icewind Dale the current town speakers of the 10 towns. And the name Narith Maxildinar, it takes note.
Oh wait.
This person's a town speaker of Targos. The town speaker of Targos. That is their name.
The current one, Tygos?
Targos.
Sorry, I was writing it out of my bio. Kale's gonna say he is the current town speaker of Targos.
Yeah. Kale, you're right. Nerith Maxillar is the current town speaker of Targos. Wrong.
Right. Sindar. Is it Sindar or Sildar?
Shandar.
Shander. Shandar. You said something about.
I'm gonna call him S name.
You said something about for a good mead. Now, is that speaker involved? Let me hear you out. What was it?
Roll me persuasion check.
Okay.
This is a very.
I know.
He's on edge.
I know.
Looking around.
Please. Do I have a thing? I don't have a thing.
Can I give him?
It didn't matter.
Oh. Well, for that he kind of. Go ahead. Okay.
No, it wasn't important. It was a joke.
All right.
I really. This is a
Olivessa, look at these people. They're outsiders. They have no idea what they're talking about. That is the fucking town speaker of Targos is all the way across the goddamn Dales. What in the heaven does he have to do with anything about this? I was doing a service.
I'm gonna use my other spell slot to cast collect thoughts.
All right.
We're just gonna let him speak. We're gonna have to do this Phoenix Wright style.
Oh, Phoenix Wright.
I was doing a service, protecting the mead hall from bandits. There should be at least some credit to that, to my loyalty. I've been working here. I've been born here. I lived here for my whole life, working with all of you. Does that not count for anything these days? Does it?
It doesn't in the
You
middle
hear
of a
whispers,
power
you hear
struggle.
murmurs. Go ahead, bro.
It doesn't very well in the middle of a power struggle where the previous town speaker disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Probably not. Especially since the last time I was here, you two were at each other's throats.
That has nothing to do with this right now, Burrow.
Yes, it does. Because it means it's a vested interest. It means that you tried to talk it through and it didn't work, so now you gotta find other methods. Both of you are gonna be under suspicion for things like that at times like these.
He's going to think a bit and kitten in your mind. You would hear, "Oh, I've got to get this through. I can't lose this. Not now. Not with everything I've lost. Not with everything I've gone through. I have to do this. I have to do this."
I'm
Thinking to
basically
his head.
I'm basically just gonna be behind Bura, with my hand covering my mouth, whispering into her ear.
I see. What do you got? You're looking a bit nervous there. What you thinking about?
Well, on edge right now. You're here blowing smoke up my ass and all this nonsense.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be blowing smoke up your ass until something comes up. I'd be doing the
Kitten
same.
has to step on her very tiptoes and hang off of Bura's shoulder to get to her ear.
I'll be blowing a lot of smoke up your ass until something comes up. And the same goes for her if anything suspicious is found. Because at this time, like I said, you two been fighting, and that's a bad sign for good lead. When the only leaders we have are at each other's throats and not wanting to work together. And when we get here, there just so happens to be an attack that no one else in town heard was coming or saw at the gates. For fuck's sake, the meat hall's in the middle of the town. They had to get past all the guards and multiple people. I know for a fact we're not that inept. Yeah, she's getting more Scottish now because Sirius Burrow is Scottish.
Bro, you should
He's like
You could change your fate, would you? God damn it.
tapping he's tapping his fingers on the tables, kind of holding his hand on his head. Well, I'll have one further request. Outsiders out now. Burra, you can stay. Kale as well. All of you, get the hell out.
And why exactly do you want the outsiders out?
They have nothing to do with this. This is a discussion for the people of Goodmead.
You don't seem to quite understand. This lot were involved in a scuffle, as were this lot. So they are involved.
They got their hands into something they weren't supposed to. We had it all under control, and you tried to take over the situation. Leave now.
You have what under control? How exactly does this many fucking bandits walk into town, unobstructed, without anyone raising an alarm, and get into the meat hall? If we have it under control.
Well, it's mostly the guards' fault. Then me and my men were the ones who took control of the situation.
Alright, here's a question for our good gods. Why weren't y'all at your post today?
We are most of us were at our posts.
Doesn't
How
answer
come?
that.
What?
Go ahead.
Any interesting thoughts the man is having?
Let's see. Hmm.
It is actually important
Um.
because it's making me cement an accent for Burrow, which is very difficult.
I have to say, I'm really loving this.
But a trial? Oh, there's nothing like a good trial in D&D.
See.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
messing
I
with
like
I-
service.
No, you're just doing like some
Yeah,
really.
so,
great
Kitten.
like,
I'm not going to have these people do this to me. To get through this, I'll have my way. Get through this. He's thinking to himself repeatedly. I'll get through this. These people won't get into my get. These people won't get in my way. Continually that sentence.
No, box shots. I want to ask. You can say no, but does Kale's friend? Kale doesn't go to meat hall usually. Back then, he just gets like political news from his friend, probably complaining about what happened in the meat hall.
Mhm.
Does Kale get any dirt of that proves his disloyalty to good meat from the
Roll
past?
me
Maybe.
roll me a history check. 18. Wow. Kale, trying to remember, like, is there some dirt on this guy? Like, something to question his loyalty? Hmm. Unfortunately, Kale, nothing. This guy's pretty clean. He was born here. He was raised here. He did his job here. He's popular amongst common folk. Nothing.
So, Ghost, what's Kale's intelligence, by the way?
Modifier of 5, I think. Oh wait, no.
Actually, Kale,
4.
you would know this.
Yeah,
You
I
would
was
know.
gonna lend
You do
Ghost a
know,
brain cell.
Kale. You would know that Shandar would sometimes go missing for a few days and come back. So a few people did take note of this, and he just said he was hunting, he was foraging, he was looking out, scouting to see if there's any good areas for more land, more expansement, more terrain and stuff.
Yeah, but has he ever come back and actually found anything when he's off when that trip?
Nothing really, fortunately.
That's what got Teal caught.
What?
That's how Teal got cast out of the Ethgoods. That's how they figured out she was up to something. Was that she would go out hunting and not find anything. A lot. Yet sometimes
you're either up to something or you're useless, and neither
Yeah.
one of those is good.
because it was that weird where it's like when there's actually no food, when other people tell Teal to go hunting, she comes back with a lot. But when Teal says we are going hunting and leaves, comes back with nothing every time. It's that sort of deal.
Yeah, you do know that, Kale, that he does take intervals out of town for a long time sometimes.
He's a Teal warlock.
Dun dun. But also, Ghost, I'm gonna lend you this brain cell. Just because you know him to be upstanding, clean, and loyal to Goodmead doesn't mean he's not willing to do something fucked up for what he thinks is best for Goodmead.
Road to hell.
Road to hell.
Yeah.
That's good intentions.
Yeah. It's because Ghost has a +5 intelligence modifier, so he needs to be
It's actually +4. +4.
It's still a lot. That's still a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, we should organize something that Ghost is playing a character smarter than Feet, where he gets it works like luck, where he gets like per long rest, he gets 3 lent brain cells, and he can like phone a friend.
Let's see.
For that.
So Oliveth is going to stand up. Well, let's see. First, Burra, you saw Shandar with these folk, quote unquote, fighting. But it seemed to be what?
They can ask, yep. Well, you can ask that my eyes only on the front couple. These others got good luck too. They were fighting their best. They gave up almost immediately. One of them went down, one of them got hurt. I just walked up to them and they gave up immediately. Now we all know how bandits work around here. They either fight to the death or they run. They don't surrender.
Second, you had one of their people confess that they're working with town speaker Nerith over at Targos.
Kale here had something with that.
I don't really see how that connects with anything over how he has to do anything about any of these people, but
Could be a motivation.
and
Yeah,
third, what is your third mode of
Oh,
evidence?
well, Burrow was still asking, like, why were the guards not at their posts today?
Oh, right. You see the Triton perk up a bit. Oh, actually, Mr. Shandar over here told us that more defenses are going to have to be put on the forest side, as more sightings of those beasts that take the supplies might be lurking around. So we had most of our guards move over that direction.
Alright. Alright. People around here, and you see this lot roll in? Points at
I'm gonna shake their heads.
the bandits.
We came from the forest. Did we see them?
Oh, the
As
guards?
I said, the guards were around.
Yeah.
They're stationed, kind of patrolling a bit.
Burrow was asking, did any of the civilians see the bandits enter the town? Because the guards weren't at their post, but they still had to walk through the town.
They shake their head like, no, we didn't see anything, really.
No one saw anything.
Well,
Why'd you order more force defenses when you already sent a team to deal with it?
Because she thought we were going to die.
Oh, by the way, good news on that. It was Vierbigs. 3 of them. We killed them. There's some livestock and some supplies in the cave. Forgot that.
And a dead body still.
wait, you found it? You found the cot? What?
We found some castle mead and a bunch of livestock still alive. But that's not for now.
Alright. She kind of shakes. Olivessa kind of like scratches her head, like she's torn, like what to do. Really?
Right now, this is very suspicious. That's all I'm saying. We need to get more evidence. We need to investigate this more. We need to question this lot here. Get them separated into rooms, interrogate them all individually, and see if their story matches up.
Burra, I want to ask you one thing. Do you trust Shandar?
I used to be willing to trust anyone I could face a drink with. But the moment Kendrick left, you and him started getting at each other's throats. Everyone started to. Everyone started getting uneasy. Everyone started making choices that they shouldn't have. So right now, I can't trust anyone that can gain from this. So it's you, it's Shandar. Can't be trusted fully right now. Everything needs to be scrutinized, and it is you two's responsibility to understand that. Your every action is currently going to be looked at.
Seeing this, I would suggest
have Shandar. It is not too far fetched that he hired some men to make it look like that he's a hero, saving the meat hall for his own benefit.
That's possible.
That is what I think.
But there's something else. Has Kitten been getting anything else on the mind reading while we were doing all this?
All right, Kitten. Hmm.
That's been a lot of talking and a lot of thinking.
Right now, just surface thoughts. Again, same thing. I need to do this. I have to get through this. I can do it. I just have to be patient. Know when I have to speak. Like he's focusing. You can't really get much information off this guy right now. In his state, he's not thinking clearly. He's trying to focus on not lose on.
Well, the problem is he's not trying to get a story straight. He's not trying to organize anything. He's just gonna wing it the moment we bring him up to talk.
Hmm. Here's another thing. You do get Kitten. You don't have enough. You don't have enough. It should be fine. Men to back me up. People who trust me. Be fine. I'll get through this. Don't
I'm
have
sorry,
enough.
could you repeat that?
They don't have enough. There is people who trust me. I'll get through this. I'll be fine. He seems confident now.
Kale's gonna say, bro, what's the previous town sayer?
The previous town speaker is Kendrick.
Well, I gotta go.
No.
No.
Hey guys.
See Astro.
See Astro. Good night, Astro.
Kale's gonna say,
Go on, Claude.
bro, can I try something? Just it might not work, but it'll help. At least make me it'll make me more helpful.
What exactly are you gonna try?
Well, the thing is, suggestion spells are I'm going to try a suggestion spell. They work as long as the suggestion sounds reasonable to the target. So as long as Shandar here has some reason left in him, maybe he'll tell the truth.
Or we can give one of these men that are supposed to be working for him in a more realistic position. Because as it stands, if they are, let me finish. As it stands, if they are actually bandits that just waltzed in and try and raid the town, well, we'll kill them. It's gonna be my axe on their heads. That's how it stands. We don't got food for prisoners. Pretty sure they'll answer, honestly, if you put that spell to them.
Well, what I'm about to ask is, they need to at least have a bond with Kendrick. I don't, as you guys were talking, maybe these bandits are from out of good meat, so they haven't really have found an infection. Kendrick.
I don't think Kendrick's really involved in this. If he is, then
No.
something's big.
No, basically,
Kim is gonna look at the guy, at S name. I can't remember his name.
Shandar.
Shenko.
Yeah, Shandar. And she's gonna tell him, and she's gonna tell him, how about this? I look into your thoughts one more time. You choose to let me, and I can clear you right here. If you fight me, it means you have something to hide.
How will I? Everyone, look at this. An outsider trying to trick their way in. How? In what reason are we going to have to trust you? You've not been here for at least a week. And you're here
Just-
trying to use your magic or whatever.
Because
For
unlike
all we
you,
know,
Hey, we help.
you could be spouting lies. You could be working for someone else,
Hey,
trying to throw
hey.
me under the gutter for no reason.
because unlike
Hey,
you,
hey.
Kitten's just been willing to risk her life fighting Veerbugs. Who was there with me, killing the damn things? Who found the livestock? Who found our mead? It was us, and Kitten's part of that.
I'm going to give you.
I know.
Does anyone have to make? Does anyone want to add in on this
Yeah.
to make Burra sound more convincing? Anyone? Come on.
Okay.
Burra's meant to be a navigator.
Can I?
All of her
Can I
sessions
do
are
a?
for navigation, guys, please.
Yeah, are you?
Yes.
How about
Be-
I
be-
do the
Be creative
do
to
the-
show. Go ahead.
persuasion? How about I do persuasion?
They're going to want Burra to do the persuasion
Yeah,
check, as
the problem
they're
is-
not going to trust
Yeah, fair
Kitten
enough.
per se.
I do. Can I give her the help action?
That's basically what Boxtrot's asking for. Like, what do you
Um,
say? How do you weigh in to give the help action? Because as it stands, Burr is
I will
not
say if you
enough.
have a way to make Burra sound more convincing that you are to be trusted, anything to show. Be creative. I can lower the DC and
I would say
What
so.
up?
I would say
I'll
so.
give you a bigger chance.
I
Why
would
you
say
say-
something like.
Yeah.
I would say something like, doesn't everyone here trust Burra? So we're companions of hers. Wouldn't that make us trustworthy too? You don't trust her decisions? If that's being said, then that just means you're trying to hide something. I mean, it's such a simple way to discuss everything.
Kale's also gonna say, in the past you've gone outside these borders without really saying what you're going to do, and I don't believe at that time you haven't found out that there is any trouble like the Verbeeg around us.
We've saved a person.
So, Leone, as you start to say that Leon Burr is to be trusted, she trusts you. If she trusts you, if Burra trusts you a lot, then then you all would be in good faith, of good need.
Burr's gonna
All right, that's
repeat
that's
on
a
that, saying like, "I'll admit, Kitten's a fucking weirdo. She is trustworthy."
Plus, I already used it to find. The same spell to find some of the Frost Maiden cult or some of the Frost Maiden followers. And I told what was the one woman's name? The dwarf's name who hired us?
Hill.
Hilm, yeah. Hilm trusts me as well. And I already told her about some Arrow followers.
If it's anything really personal, we're not in the business of looking for that. We just want to clear you. I don't see the problem.
To be fair, the trust of Hill ain't worth much these days, but you did find those guerrilla followers, and that's good.
And we also saved a guy from dying. Just want to say.
Yeah.
We did.
That is.
Leon is
true.
also again pointing out that, if it's something really personal to you, we're not in the business of caring about that. We're just trying to prove you innocent.
I also did save the life of one of the hunters of the village.
Okay.
You bring it up.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and this is
Go
what
ahead.
Ghost wrote out what Kale was trying to say, but he was having difficulties with techniques.
How the app did you not know that there was a Verbeeg closing our borders?
Would know that.
He's kind of like crossing his arms, accusation, facts, spouting out all these information towards everyone. Burra,
No,
unless
yeah,
anyone wants to add
yeah.
anything else, I'm going to need you to make me a persuasion check.
Do I
I'm
get
getting
anything
advantage.
from the mind read I already have right now?
Man.
Nah, we were gonna do a chant for you. What did you so fast?
Well, advantage.
Kitten, you would know that first of all, when he starts to say that, when Kale mentioned that he went out of town and doesn't return back with like anything or know anything but the bearbegs, it's just like, how does that? Why does this bastard know that? There you go. You do get that. It's a 15 persuasion. No necessity to add. And you're persuading him for Kitten to dig deeper into the mind and pull something out to show that he is innocent. That is what you're trying to do, correct?
This is the persuasion to get people to let Kitten do that. Yeah.
You see the people around murmuring. You hear whispers like, "They're with Burra, then it should be fine, right?" Others going, "Hmm,
And if
Lord,
for a fact,
no
Burrow
way."
has jumped whole
Then-
hog into death to save people before, and there's the
That is
very
true.
recent, husband and wife saved from a real cultist and reunited with their crying child who's been being looked after by the people of Goodmead very recently.
That is taken to note as well. And also, you see Olivessa like, "Everyone, everyone, calm down. Quiet, please." It's like, looks over to Shandar. Looks over at Burra.
Burrow backhands Kale.
If he,
I'll make yourself look like a
well,
idiot.
I certainly trust you now. Seeing your companions and they are willing to go face first into danger, something most of us aren't willing to do. Me, and I'm pretty sure those behind me who follow, will trust you. We'll trust your word. We'll trust that you will not bend our trust and faith towards you.
All right.
Shandar, if you have nothing to hide, if you are truly innocent, I'm pretty sure your men would like to know the truth.
Burrow's gonna say, before we do this, you lot, she points at the bandits, any information you'd like to give, because right now, no matter what he answers, we still don't have the answer of if you're actually bandits or not. So if you have anything you want to say before he lets out information that you could just parrot, now's the time.
If we say, well, if we say things, well,
That depends on why you are here. As it stands,
like
either your people
bite his
who
lip.
are caught up in something fucked up that you didn't need to be caught up in, or you're criminals. That's one of the two things you could be.
We're here for money. That's it.
How much were you being paid?
That one over there. You see him
Burrow.
as he starts to speak. See Shandar kind of like bites his lip, puts his fists up like, oh.
Burrow asked, how much were you being paid?
Kind of shuts up a bit. Can't tell you.
Why not?
Not information for me to give.
What the
So you want to die then?
Yeah. If you're holding
Yeah.
anything back, that is gonna be...
He's not paying us.
Alright. Who is?
Bryn Shandar. We're from Bryn Shandar. We're not from here. We were hired by... give me a moment as I got to pull something up. There you go. We were hired by Devessa. Speaker Devessa Shane. To work with that fuck up over there to make it look like he beat up some criminals and just look like a hero. That's it.
What was your out plan? If Burra said they don't keep prisoners, so weren't you just gonna die anyways?
He said that if his plan goes correctly, no outside temperament, he will become the new town speaker, and we will be let off scot-free, being paid by Devessa Shane.
Problem with that is he'd be lying to you, because whether he's speaker or not, there wouldn't be any more food to keep you as prisoner.
We're going to be let go once he become the town speaker.
It would take weeks. She said
Shakes his head.
it would take weeks.
Like there's nothing he can really do here other than look, girly.
What's S name thinking of?
Yeah. It's over. Nothing I do now. Huck up over there ruined everything. Looking at the guy who spoke up.
Did,
Well, looks like we have everything now. You're working with town speaker Devessa Shane from Bryn Shander to
no,
make yourself.
We haven't confirmed that yet. We still have one more thing to do. Are you gonna let the mind reading take place?
Looks at. We'll look at Shandar. Shandar does not say anything.
She looked to Shandar. Like, are you gonna let the mind reading take place?
Devessa Shane. No, not Devessa. Olivessa would say, if this is truly his intentions, then yes, I would personally like to know what he's thinking or what he has.
No offense.
Chandra's not saying anything.
No offense, Shandara, but you have a vested interest.
Olivessa.
You have a vested interest in this, so your opinion's moot. We need as much of the truth out for everyone. The people here, they're the ones that decide, not you.
If you want to look into my mind as well, go ahead. Nothing to hide.
That's gonna be.
I'm here only for the people.
That's gonna be something for later. We're talking about looking into his to confirm what we've heard so far. Because right now,
be my
we
guest.
have the testimonies.
Do it.
All right. Go ahead, Kevin.
All right. Kitten is gonna look at the guy and say, "Remember, let me in." And she's going to try and delve deeper again.
I'll roll something. What's your DC?
15.
He's resisting.
Oh, is he resisting?
Yes.
Interesting.
Actually, 15 and everyone's agreeing. He's not going to. He is not going to resist. Never mind. What do you wish to look into his mind, Kitten? What do you want to extract? As he does not resist, it seems like he's given up.
It's going deeper.
It's over.
Whether or not this was a setup, basically. Like if these people were hired to make him, like, if this was all an act.
It was all an act. You can tell from his memories from his mind, that he hired these people to act a ruse to make himself look like.
I'm also going to look to see if there's, like, any other people involved in this.
I think that's a separate delve.
That's another delve.
No. I can do this as many times as I want, and he can resist, but it's a contested intelligence if he does resist.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's
Oh.
established. The link is the wisdom
What?
save, and once established, it's intelligence.
Yes.
I got
Once I'm in, I'm in.
All right. So first of all, this was a ruse. Yes, you confirm this is a ruse. All an act paid out. They were actual bandits that he hired, but they were supposed to look like they beat them.
Okay.
Why are these bandits so shit? They have 5 HP.
I mean, Simon, you rolled like a. These guys have like. Well, never mind. What's the other thing?
10.
Do you?
It can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check.
I'm sure they weren't expecting a 16-year-old girl with a mace.
So basically, Kitten got the first piece, and then Kitten's gonna try and get a second piece, but he's gonna get a turn before then, so he
To
gets
resist.
so he gets a resistance attempt on this piece of information.
All right, let's roll contested intelligence checks then, if you may.
Now this is bad because
Okay.
Kitten is a sorcerer.
Kitten is a
Let's go.
wizard, actually.
Oh, thank God! I don't know who's a sorcerer who's a wizard anymore.
Go ahead, roll me in intelligence. 18.
I
Wow.
want to sorcerer here. There's 2 wizards.
All right, Kitten, keep going. You can extract more information. What would you like to extract?
All right. I'm gonna try and figure out if there's anyone else involved in this.
A person that is directly involved, something like this, is a person named who. Let's see.
What's the name? Oops.
Give me a moment as I try to read
Oh
something
no,
through again.
it's Hoot. Hoot's back again for revenge.
It's you.
As you look into it, there is no other forces in play. Well, actually, no. There would be one thing that he used to try to get these guards on his side, to get these bandits to, get this working, to make this ruse up. Something called the Zentharum. He took the favor of the Zentharum to lend him some bandits, and make him do this shtick.
No.
Which one's the Zentharum again? Because my brain has locked up.
It's the one run by an Elithid.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mine players, mine players, mine players.
Actually, no, I can't remember. It's either the one run by an Elithid or the one run by the Beholder.
Either way,
Um,
bad.
Either way, aberration.
Kitten, you could roll me a history check to see if you know who the Zentharum are, what they are.
Okay.
Actually, is Kitten relaying this?
Not yet.
Oh.
She's trying to get as much as possible before. History 14.
Kitten,
Oh,
remember the check
see.
for evidence.
14.
Any documents or anything like that.
14. You've heard passing sentences of the Zentharum. Nothing too much, really. You know they're a sort of like organization of some
Would I know
kind.
Would I know it's a group of criminals?
You would know that they are. They deal in shady dealings. They criminal-esque, yes, and they skulk in the shadows, in the darkness, to scheme whatever for their favor. Pretty much. You would know that.
Alright, then I'm gonna do one more dive, try and figure out who the Zentarum are. So
ahead.
another intelligence check.
You would have heard Burrow say, try to get anything on documents, something solid.
Okay.
Yep. Let's see. So, intelligence. All right. Who are the Zentharum in his mind?
No,
Kitten?
I'm actually gonna do what Burrow says. Ask if there's any like solid physical proof. Like if there's any documentation anywhere or.
Looking through his mind, it seems like there's no written document. It seems like he just pays who's willing.
Interesting. No correspondence with anyone else or anything like that.
Nothing. Maybe they just burned it or something,
Yeah.
or they just did it in person. All right, now one last intelligence to try and figure out who the Zentarum is.
Who
I
the
don't think he's
Zentharum
winning.
are.
I don't think he's winning this one.
Let's see. Intelligence. Yeah. So the Zentharum in his mind. What are you trying to? Just general information or what?
Yeah, like I'll try to should I try and find out who his where he meets his contact? Yeah, I'll try and figure out where he meets his contact.
You know that he meets his contacts in Targos, the 10 town of Targos. Is the second largest city, just under Brinshander.
Where specifically? Like in a specific tavern or like?
Let's see. Give me a sec as I try to look into something. I have to pull out another set of. Give me a sec. Let's see. Targos. Somewhere called the Luskan Arms in Targos is where he does his dealings.
Okay, now this is the last one to figure out who the Zentarum are.
Alrighty. Oh, that's not good. Jeez.
Oh no, he might
Please
get
be
information
lower.
from Kitten.
Unfortunately, Kitten, as you try to delve deeper in, grasping, getting each tidbit of information, putting it through your head as your eyes kind of start to glow and then fizzle out. You lose your
You
connection,
guys
Kitten.
all see Kitten staring intensely at him, maintaining eye contact. Neither of us are blinking. Just this look of intense concentration before she
What is it, Kitten? What you got?
Yeah, they're bandits. He hired them from a group called the Zentara. He meets them in Toga, in the Luskan Arm. They're a criminal group, but I don't know much about them.
I don't know anything about the Zentharum. Should I check if Burrow knows? I think she has average intelligence.
Roll me a
Roll
history
me a-
check.
I also do that.
Go ahead. Any of you would want to? Go ahead. As you look around, Burrow, to see if there's anyone in the crowd who knows about the Zentharum, Olivessa kind of shakes her head. I don't know who those are, unfortunately.
No,
Same with the people around.
I'm very much willing to believe that roll for her right now.
Yeah, with a 9, unfortunately, Burrow, you have no idea who the Zentharum are.
It's something that she could possibly hear, but it's really not her domain, so it makes sense.
Kale, with you, you get the same information as Kitten. They're a they're a criminal-esque organization who works in the shadows and
Are we doing checks to see who know what about it?
yes.
Who knows about the Zentharum, yeah.
What? Let's see. History.
Yeah, you get the same stuff with Kitten. Same with you, Simon,
Well then.
unfortunately. Criminal group, work in the shadows, they deal with shady dealings to make their organization better and more, advantageous. Leone, would you like to do a history check to see if you know this Zentharum?
Sure, why not? I mean, any help I can do, right?
Oh,
Go ahead.
We're just a bunch of noodle brains.
I mean, we know about them, but they are a secret criminal organization. So.
History, you said, right?
I'm making fun of
Yes,
Alright.
it is.
None of us.
Give me the nat 20 big brain.
Oh.
I guess not.
It's
Yeah,
not.
unfortunately, Leone, you've heard it in passing, maybe through some stories with your mom. They're a shady bunch.
Boxtrots, with the researcher feat. Not feat. With the researcher ability, where would I get information on the Xantharum?
Libraries,
Wouldn't
maybe
really-
somewhere. Libraries would be the first place to go, most definitely.
Well,
There's a
no,
local one here in Goodmead. Maybe look into the more prominent 10 towns, the more bigger 10 towns like Brinshander. The officials may know, or the guards may know of them, more about them if you maybe.
oh wait, yeah, police records. Never mind. I was about to
Yeah,
say,
pretty
like,
much the guard in
library-
a larger town.
Yeah, libraries wouldn't have that. It's a secret criminal organization. But yeah, like police records and
Yes.
investigation notes.
Who knows? It might be an interesting library.
Yeah, he would have to go
Or
to
study.
like the town hall or whatever it is and find like their investigators and look through their notes on investigations. It'd probably be in like Brinshander exclusively.
There's other larger towns like East Haven. You would East Haven, Targos, and Brinshander. The police or the guard there, or the government there, may know them, may have some info. You don't know. You have to look.
Okay. I thought it was like Brinshander was just huge compared to the other 10 towns.
You know. But never mind.
Yeah,
I'm not going to spout out some trivia here.
This was no spout the trivia. I must dump the lore on me, Boxy.
Nah, not right now. Sorry, freaking.
Oh,
Pour that sugar on him, Boxtrots.
No. What?
I don't.
But yeah, kale with that and
It's hot,
with that.
sticky sweet from his head to his feet. Yeah.
I don't get it. What
It's
sugar?
it's a song.
Never heard of it.
Huh,
My
okay.
apologies. But with that, looking at Burra, Alavesa is going to go, well, seems like that is enough information.
I,
Is it not
damn
Burra?
it. What's
Is
his
it not
name
Burra?
again? What's his name again?
Shandar.
Shandar. God, my brain will not record that. I'm gonna write this fucking down. It's too late to be useful now, but
It's like the same with Josiah and
Just
Josiah's
and
pretty.
Sorry, go ahead.
Josiah's pretty memorable. I keep I know her name.
I called her escort mission the
Escort
entire
mission.
campaign.
I think he was referring
Yes.
to like with his brain and Josiah. But,
Yeah, I guess kind of. Yeah.
'cause, yeah, like I remember Josiah just fine, but you know, Shandar, I had to look at it again just now, will not fucking stick for some reason. Anyway, so
I just got a Shanko.
Burrow's actually going to like relax the shoulders a bit, hand off her axe to Leone. Like Burrow hands you her axe.
Oh,
Do you take it?
oh yeah. I mean,
It's very heavy.
again. It's the whole. It may be heavy, but she's still holding
Yeah.
on to it.
Yeah, in the end, I believe Leone could probably do it just fine. It's
I
just
think
gonna
it's-
surprise you.
is it the same height as Leone? Your great axe, Burra.
Burrow's great axe is the same height as Burrow.
Alrighty then. So Leone,
Yeah.
this is
Again. Yeah.
Hey.
Again. Why is she handing it over to Leone again?
Because she doesn't want to be holding an axe when she does what she's about to do.
Ah.
So,
Oh yeah, no,
Punch
she'll hold
him
it
in
for
the
you.
dick.
Definitely.
so she's gonna go.
She'll
over to
definitely
Shan-
hold it for you. Like,
Yeah, please hold this for a bit, Leone. So she's gonna, approach Shandar, and she's gonna squat down low to get on eye level with him. Just it's the hand on the shoulder. Just Shandar. I've lived here my whole life. You've been there for all of it. I know you care about good meat. I know you're not the kind of person to sell us out. So why? Why are you doing this?
Burra, I'm going to need to roll me up. This one last persuasion roll.
Oh,
Please roll well.
We know, though.
Please.
We know. We know.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, this one's a stubborn one. He stays silent.
Like
He grunt and he.
I have I have like a +1, but it doesn't matter because Burrow is cursed. Yeah,
Yeah, Burra,
it's
unfortunately,
cursed.
Burra, this guy, Shandar stays quiet, unmoving, drenched in sweat.
Shandar.
You could feel it. You can feel his heartbeat as you grab his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's not faring so well.
Shandar. I was asking why, because I just wanted to know if you still cared. She stands up. Alright. Yeah, I think we know enough. So it turned out this way, old man.
The vessel will now go. Right. Looks like we have everything. Guards, take him. As you see two guards head over to Shandar, grab him by grab some rope, tie him up, tie his wrists, as they will take him outside of the meat hall.
Burrow's going to go to like a corner where there's a bench or a chair or something, and she's gonna sit down and she's going to enter the existential crisis position, which is
just elbows on knees, head in hands.
Yeah. It's like the head down, like the hands are on like the sides of the head above the ears, like looking down at the floor. It's that one. It's the full existential crisis. Just the future.
Oh.
But it's that one. So yeah.
Is anyone going to do anything?
Kitten's just gonna sit down and watch the rest of the show.
Yeah. So you do
see
see that guards start to head out. You see people get back to their business.
Burr doesn't
They look a bit depressed.
Take it away. Burr doesn't want
They
watch
look to
them
be.
take it away. No.
They also take the bandits, and you see people head back out, go back to their business. Guards, heading out as well, preparing for what you can assume, especially you, Burra, a hanging, maybe,
Possibly.
or death by fire. Either one.
Ooh.
Possibly. I don't think they'd spare the wood. You can reuse the rope.
Burra, you would know this one tidbit of information. Ever since the Frost Maiden came here to Icewind Dale, even though people do not like what she's been doing, they do not like the eternal winter, people still, to their dismay, they try to please her by offering up something. And
Oh.
human sacrifices are one of those things that they do.
They probably wouldn't have survived 5 years of continuous winter otherwise. But yeah, that would actually explain why Burr, further explain why Burr is. She doesn't want to watch them take him away. That's why it's down looking at the floor.
And you do know this too as well, Burra, that there is actually no, never mind. Not time.
Okay.
With that, Olivessa will head over to, let's say, Leone. I am not. Hello, Leone. Is your name?
Yeah. My name's Leone.
Burra is not doing so well. Usually I would go to her for this, but the information about the stolen casks, the cave, the verbigs she's talked about. Any more information about that? We would like to head out right now and retrieve those.
Oh yeah, you need someone lead you over there?
We'll be fine. We have trackers, we have hunters. Direction would do.
Okay, cool. I can totally tell you everything about that. It's a little difficult at first, but hey, we got through it. And all the goats and stuff were still there too.
We'll bring them back.
Yeah, we tried to make sure that they had enough hay and water to survive until someone got there.
Hold on. Wait for a moment. Give me a moment. I am going to have to compensate you all for helping out good mead. Also, if you can, her over there isn't faring so well. Maybe a few words of encouragement would suit her
Yeah,
well.
she's looking like she's having a rough go of it. But to be fair, with all this chaos going down all of a sudden.
You actually had never seen her get angry before today.
Well, to be fair, other than maybe the short time she's known you, she doesn't really know whether or not you're capable of that.
Yeah.
For all she knows, you can have this weird flip switch where you just get angry out of nowhere.
Yeah, because like you've seen even Burr's quote unquote rage is literally just a focused state. It's been all smiles and soft speak up to now.
Yeah, but again, she doesn't know you completely well. For all she knows, you could have a flip switch.
Exactly.
Leone, after a few minutes goes by, you see Miss Olivessa head outside once more, holding what seems to be a box of some kind. It's not a fancy looking box. It's just like a small crate that has a little latch on it to open and close, and she will set it onto the table. And as she does, ching, 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 the unmistakable sound of jingling coins enter your ears. Everyone.
Finally.
All right. This will be enough for the 5 of you.
Much
And
appreciated.
Kale? Kale? Oh, wait, Ghost isn't here. Oh, gosh. Kale, you have been paid to be released. Your time here, for what you've done, gone.
Like he's getting
You should be enough
freedom instead
for
of money.
What was that?
He's getting freedom instead of money.
Yes.
Okay.
With that, everyone, Leone, will you? You had a. She offers the gold up. Kitten, Simon, you all hear this? You too, Burrow.
Yeah,
Yep.
she thanked her for the payment. She said much appreciated.
It should be 300 gold in there. Share it as you will.
Hot damn.
Of course, of course. Again, much appreciated. You didn't have to, but we appreciate it.
No, you've done a great service here. We'll be able to ship safely now once we've investigated the cave, and we can continue shipping our meat without worry. Thank you all, and I hope
Any more
that
follow-ups? You know what to find out.
and I hope our relations can continue as such. We must we must prepare for certain events that's going to be upheld for tradition and for our own survival. As you see her head off, there are still guards here by the way in the meat hall overseeing it, so you're not alone. But Olivessa heads off to her own business.
So everybody gets 60.
Oh god, I really fucking wish Ghost was here, because... Oh, also, one moment. Where is... Not Corral, was...
Care.
Thank you. My brain is dying. Kale... Been bumped up to 4. Kitten...
Oh, thank God,
bumped
don't
up
go back to
4.
sleep.
Gerbert's still at
Let's
2.
see.
Simon got 1 for gathering the townsfolk really well.
Oh, you're putting your good noodle points?
Yeah, Leanna's been at 4 for just being a good kid in general.
I murdered
And
the guy.
that extra bonk was kind of cool.
That's true.
Murdered the guy. That's my achievement today.
Also, everyone, if you may, I would like to have your renown of good mead to
Concerned.
rise, including you, Bura. to please add a 2 to your good mead renown.
Okay.
Oh.
There you go. So
Also, oh my god, 8 renown and good mead for Burrow.
yeah,
That's pretty good. But I wish Ghost was here for this. I'll like actually play it out next session because we're probably like wrapping up here. Cause
Yeah.
Burrow's gonna give half her gold to Kale because he helped a lot.
And save it then. Save it. Save it
Did,
until.
It's because
Did
I'm.
Kitten get any good noodle stars?
yeah, Kitten got 2. Kitten got a +2.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well then, everyone.
Time to go. Time to go.
We end today's session here with the sounds of people working outside, lugging around materials to. I'm going to assume
So
either a burning or a hanging. Either one, it's up to you. Only time will tell. You all sit here in the hall of the mead hall. Burra off in the corner, kind of herself, hands on her head, kind of just squatted and kind of hunched over a bit. You all received your gold. Next session, we will see what will be the next plan of action for this party.
So yeah, that's the current good noodle stars. Kale
Alright.
received a +2.
Yeah.
Leone is still at a static 4. Kitten has received a +2. Simon has received a +1, and Gerbert remains at a static 2.
Leone is always a good girl, man.
Leone maintained a constant positive attitude and helpfulness with the entire party, so yeah, she has got a static.
Next course of action is get from the dwarf lady and the monster women.
Also, Burra's gonna wanna investigate the Targaros contact that Shandar was using. So it's gonna be a lot
I'll
of...
put in my notes.
Hey, Burra, can you take your axe back?
Right.
Still carrying it.
Right, Burra's gonna take her axe. I think we should go to Targaros probably as fast as we can. And Pose is working with Shandar, saying that he sent us to help because something went wrong. See what information we can get.
Well, that is for next session.
Yeah.
To see what you have to do. Also, I will have to remind you, you still have Hiln's Axe Speaks, and you've not received your payment from her.
Yeah.
So that is a little reminder, if you may. With that, let me pull y'all to the. Would you all like to see the big map, just to see the layout of, how to get the Targos?
Why not? Why not?
For a little bit of planning for next week.
I didn't expect to go so hard on Burrow today.
I loved it though. You did some good. I had some Phoenix Wright music playing for that shit.
Freaky's just like, oh shit, what's her accent? I'll like, hang on to it. You're doing great, Freaky. Keep the accent.
Important, eat dinner, Bora.
What?
Why is it? It's on that.
Important, eat dinner, Burrow.
Why does it say that?
Oh, yeah, by the way, this is where the Nibra's hook mark would be in your thing, bro.
Okay, one moment. Oh no, I'm doing stuff. I'm doing so much stuff. Okay, we need to go there.
Oh, Burrow's dad marked important. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, so what's the other place? Box
About what?
Box Lord? The thing.
Yes, hello.
I'm looking for the thing that's supposed to be pointed
The
out.
mark on the map that you found on your father's office, it says Nibra's hook. This is where it is.
Oh, okay. I see.
So why is there a bean around Targos? You placed that bean there.
Because I was marking that. I'm marking it as important.
Oh. Well then, there's a few ways you could go. You could go trudge through the forest of Goodmead, head to Bryn Shander, then take the trail to Targos. Or, there's a few places you could go to. Dogan's that's nearby as well.
Food. You guys still going?
Yeah, we're still here.
And if you want to know how long it'll take to get to each town, I can tell you because it's been calculated and measured.
It's actually
look
good
who's here.
that you're here, Ghost. We got paid.
Hey, Ghost.
The party was paid
Party was
300
married?
gold, which is 60 gold each. But Kale got freedom instead of money. Burra is actually going to pull Kale aside.
Oh,
Okay.
also, yeah, that's what I'm saying about, Kale's not getting paid in money, he's getting paid in freedom.
Yeah, but hey, Ghost. Kale.
What?
What? She's like pulling you aside.
Coming, yeah.
Kale, you stuck your neck out for good meat today. Just, this town hadn't been the best for you recently, but you did it anyway. And you helped with the investigation, and you helped deal with this. And you stopped us from just slaughtering some guys. I'd say that's handy something. Burrs can give you 30 gold.
Oh,
Also,
Kale's gonna say.
oh, go ahead.
Kale's gonna say, yes, thank you, actually. Interesting. You say that. I tried to stuck up my neck for good meat, and then that's actually how I got caught. It was not a good way of doing it.
Well, maybe it goes better for you this time. Eh?
Exactly.
Also, Ghost, did you see the Good Noodle Star tally for today?
No, I didn't.
Kale went from 2 to another +2. He is currently at 4. Leone remains at a static 4. Kitten gained 2, becoming 4. Simon gained 1, becoming 3. Gerber remains at static 2. You gained 2 Good Noodle Stars today.
From a freaky skull character?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I'll land on fortune?
No. As a matter of fact, I'm deducting 3 stars because you said that.
Oh, why?
Really funny.
3-star deduction for
Does this
horniness.
character who has nothing to do with this game like me now?
Besides,
Oh.
Canonically, Fortune is in Neverwinter getting railed by Nigel right now, so, no.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
wow, Ricky, goddamn you.
Damn, that was just cold. I like the canon between your characters, though, so.
Yeah. Like, they're supposed to also function as NPCs if I need them to, so they all have stories of what they'd be doing under certain circumstances, where they are, where they're from, what they do, who they do what with.
They're alternate timelines, like the dark timeline for Fortune.
Yeah, like, literally in my setting, SVNF, like, Dark Timeline Fortune's the canon timeline. SVNF is this fucking super corporation with a stormtrooper-esque mercenary army. They're like the top weapons manufacturer. So there's SVNF, Correct Goods and Trade, and the Slayer Corps. And those are the 3 big, like, mega corporate superpowers of Doom. The Slayer Corps are your top mercenaries. These are people that usually are hired to kill demons on an island where a rift to the abyss has opened, where the Blood Wars is kind of seeped out into the material plane a bit, and it's literally, they are working with devils. So, it's kind of fucked up, the Slayer Corps. And this, of course, trains amazing fucking super soldiers that then people will pay top fucking coin to get their hands on for other jobs, and that's how the Slayer Corps got so huge. The Slayer Corps is outfitted by SVNF, who, you know, guns. And then Credit Goods and Trade is the largest trade networking company. So then there's that.
Holy shit, those rolls.
Holy shit in hell.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, Simon, are you rolling a new character or something? Look at those rolls. Oh my goodness.
WTF? Petty just wrote out what I've seen better though. Crazy enough, I've seen better. Replace 2 of those 14s with 18s. That's something I've rolled once. That was my first
I
rogue
think I rolled-
ever, and I hated him.
And then the most terrible roll. Well, not the most terrible, but 2 nat 1s on that 6. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, this was a really fun, interesting thing to do with Burra, but the problem is Burra's non-combat stats are all meant for survivalist and navigation things.
Well, I will say this though. I really did enjoy today's session because this was some actually nice roleplay, honestly.
And I
With the
finally
I love them.
locked
As
down
we all
Burra's
played
accent.
I'm glad I got Leone to go, like, without the bow and arrow and just go, and just charge into someone's skull.
Is that going to be Leone's like character arc as she grows from archer like her mother to maul wielding?
It might be. I told you, the whole point was that she's
Oh my
trying to get away from her mother's legacy.
Maybe I should have.
Also, William, detect thoughts. That spell is.
Yeah, box shots. We can tell you were struggling with it because you only had the same thought over and over. And in my head, I'm like, well, wouldn't it be that it's kind of hard to change your surface thoughts? Like immediately when someone says something, you think about that thing.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Because
And also,
basically, your surface thoughts are what you're thinking in that moment, because you have to make surface thoughts in order to have deeper ones, because the deeper ones are like your memory. That's what's being delved into.
Yeah, but
Think about cats. Shit,
then you start thinking about cats. Dude, again, I know it's gonna be pointless, but any of you guys watch Hunter x Hunter?
oh yes.
Dude, Box you do. Don't you remember one of the spiders? She can look into your memories, and she did the surface thought thing.
Ooh, which one was that? Which spider?
Paranoka, the one with the big huge nose.
Oh, the one with the gun.
Yeah, but you remember she did the same thing, and that they even said that she suggested something, and of course, since that was their surface thought, the first thoughts went to that. And she was reading their minds. Same way, same D&D thing.
True. Yeah. Honestly. Right. Yeah.
But as soon as he started doing that, I'm like, oh, Boxshots was not ready for this. Oh, poor thing. You poor thing.
I got that.
William, I had to pull out. Well, I had to pull out some stuff out. Start thinking, because that spell is rough to roleplay DM, but it's fine. You can keep using it. Fine.
Could you imagine if it had been Teal for this encounter?
Just hack and slash with no regard.
What would have been murdering all the? It literally probably would have been a freezing hands into the building, just hitting everyone, just slaughter the whole building.
And then I've just gotten her kicked out of the town.
Possibly.
Most likely. Well, yeah. Well, y'all have a few leads to get through. There's a few interesting places that are near right now from Goodmead, and I'm quite excited to see what y'all do next.
Teal's a charisma build, so she could easily probably have just lied and said, like, they had already killed your men. We finished them off. Chaos.
There are already people around, though, watching the event. They were seeing you do that.
Who says they'll
Plus
survive?
people inside.
Who says there'll be any surviving witness?
So you're just gonna slaughter any witnesses until there's no one left in the town.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maximum.
if no one
Pretty
saw it,
sure
then did
a
it
few
really
of us
happen?
might have had slight issues with that.
Maximum murder.
Oh.
It wouldn't be that bad. Calm down, I'm messing.
I know.
That'd be a virulence thing. Oh, we've entered a town. Kill everyone. That's why
Yeah,
it's
her.
virulence.
Oh. Oh, Payday, now you remind me what happens to her.
And
Makes
she was
me
a
sad.
badass.
Yeah,
Yeah, she went out like a badass.
true. She was so cool, but it's just I don't want to say anything because I want to, but still.
What are you talking about, Conkle? The nose has character.
The no bra kills it for me. And by kills it, I mean, damn, what the fuck. But hey, anime.
That is a insanely short skirt.
That's like a part of the whole anime deal. Okay, so we just did a fucking court case with my barbarian who has a +0 to
These
intelligence and a
rolls!
+1 to wisdom and
Oh my goodness.
no social
Oh, that's
skills. Fucking hell.
Hey,
Well, I mean, y'all got through it, right? That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Oh, yeah. Man, there
Me,
was
y'all
that
got
one
through it.
roll that was just like the dice saying, no, you don't get to do even the basic things that let you exist as a person in this world. Fuck you. Oh.
I will say that this was honestly the best scenario y'all could have gotten for this situation, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could have just ended up murdering them and having a horrible time right there.
Yeah. I mean,
Or worse,
So who's gonna be townsayer?
sadly, it's gonna
Townspeaker.
be one of the people who are arguing if we can't find Kendrick.
it's Olivessa. She is the current candidate. The main task maker of Good Meat.
Maybe the Illithid Society had something to do with Kendrick.
Maybe.
Oh.
That's why Burrow wants to go to Tartaros.
By the way,
good night, guys.
Good night.
later,
See you,
William.
William.
Boxtrots, I got a new viewer in my chat right now, so I had to do it. Boxy, you will.
Why do you always have to do that?
I do.
Why?
I do.
Why?
That's a furry chicken.
Because it bothers you.
I mean, you shouldn't do it because it bothers me. I don't
But that's
mean.
because they get the reaction out of you, and it's adorable.
Oh, come on. Come on, I don't. I don't sound like that. Come on. I don't.
Oh, you're so adorable, Boxtrots.
And also, what was that, Ghost? You were saying something?
Hey, Boxtrots, if I had raged, would that have made my persuasion?
It would have made your intimidation better.
True. +2 to intimidation. Yeah.
It would have either lowered the DC or gave you some bonuses.
Yeah, I thought it was just like an add to rage bonus.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, +2.
I should make Boxy Wacky Ooh Woo an emote.
Yeah.
Oh
the
no!
problem
Don't,
is
please,
it's too
don't.
I already have Holy Boy for you.
Basically, you would have to name the emote Boxy Woxy Uwu, but the emote itself would be like a pink frilly box with an Uwu face on it.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Freaky.
Oh.
Excellent. Well, Payday, now available for commissions.
If only I had money.
God damn. Anyway.
Come on,
I'll
please
think about it. I might have
I don't
some
want to
spare
become
cash
an
somewhere.
emote.
Well, here's the other problem, Freaky, is that even if when I have the cash, because I can get the cash, I don't have enough subs to get another emote.
Fair enough.
I already thanks to G Knight, I even have the 2 subs, or no, 3 subs to get the Nat 1, Nat 20, and the Holy Boy emotes in, and that's it.
Oh, I have 1 subscriber, and it's G Knight, my greatest fan.
Our greatest fan.
Our greatest fan, the mighty G Knight.
Because he came from mine,
You
motherfucker.
did. I'm piggybacking off Payday success. How did I get fallen?
Woo! My declining success.
Oh.
I gotta buy more rations for Burrow. I literally have this thing called Burrow rations, and they're 1 gold piece each. So Burrow.
I mean, you're in town.
Yeah.
You're in town.
I'll have to do
Leonie
that.
likes hunting her dinner, but she will get rations just like in the case she can't get food.
Yeah. Well, actually, I do have 5 days worth of basically, my brain says, like, Burrow's really big. 2 rations count as 1 for her. So instead of 5 silver per ration, it's 1 gold. So yeah, Burrow has to eat them in doubles. Because giant thing.
Can I just get a custom order? You know, can you just put 2 in 1? It saves me the packaging.
Yeah. Basically.
That's funny.
Yeah, get me a custom order. I make 2 in 1, save me on the packaging.
For you, but we always have 2 in 1 for you.
Man, I'm always jealous of Boxtrot's Scottish accents. They're better.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got more character too.
I'm looking forward to doing the high-pitched voices again.
Oh no.
Oh God. Ash.
This is the higher pitch one. I still have to figure out what to do for this, but this one's Ash.
Dun, dun.
You can tell because there's an undertone.
There's some
Thank you, yes, I
malevolence.
try.
There's some malevolence.
That- The malevolence. I mean, what?
Ash, what's the undertone in your voice? The malevolence.
The scheming.
Malevolence. And the scheming. And the...
Oh, am I going to make last a backup? Is that what's gonna happen now?
I need to make a fairy of some kind, maybe.
Well,
That's where I could use the really high-pitched one.
I do actually have this build for what I call a snipe hunter, which is literally it's a Fey warlock, I think, of the blade, I guess it would be. Or no, of the chain. And you get like the sprite as your follower. As your
Freaky.
follower, as your familiar.
Question.
It's a sniper. Yes?
What does Last think about Levistus?
Not quite trustworthy, but he is one of the archdukes, so his authority must mean something in the eyes of Asmodeus.
Levistus is the archdevil of ice and stuff, right? As I remember.
He's an archdevil of ice. There's several iced ones, like Glacia as well. But he is one that has been imprisoned in ice because he did something disloyal, but he was not stripped of his position.
Oh yeah, just wanted to know Last's input on this.
Box
Please do it in
Rock's
Last
one.
voice.
What the input? Wait. Come on, let me turn off the Burrow music because it's throwing me out of last.
Last, what do you think about Levistus?
Levistus.
What do you think about that guy?
He's not particularly trustworthy, but then again, he's also not been stripped of his position, so Asmodeus must find some value in him.
There you go. That's all I wanted.
I don't know what you're planning.
Nothing. Donut. Nothing.
I like making Ash ignorant to that shit because it never mattered to her. Hey Ash, what's Levistus?
Oh, no thank you. I'm not hungry right now.
You are shame upon your bloodline.
You make it sound like there's any shame to be given.
It's going to take me so long to break you of these habits.
It's a shame on bloodline. Like, what bloodline? Oh, thank you, Replay. They said I had a nice voice.
Oh, nice of him.
Payday is better at voicing things than she realizes.
Well, it's always that you hate your own voice, too, because you don't know what you sound like yourself. 3, I've always felt like my voice was deeper than it actually is, so it's a little hard for me to discern that, you know?
It's because you can hear it vibrating in your own head.
Exactly. Unless it's the really high-pitched voice, then I at least know I can do that.
Yeah.
Wait, last. Does that mean last? Last. I just called you last. Oh no.
What do you mean?
I
There's not
mean,
much
they're one and the
difference.
same.
I guess so. I'm freaky. But does that mean last is like won't like November because he hides his bloodline? Because cat.
Last would consider that disrespectful.
Oh, tiefling. Ew. No, November. Get out of here. Ugh.
Come now, one such as yourself should be proud. You have to let this bloodless tell you you can't be.
Lightning bolt. Battle.
Counterspell, fireball.
Counter spell.
You can't.
Boom.
You already cast a spell this turn.
Damn. Well, that's November. Well, he's dead. But for now, unfortunately, I have to go.
Okay.
Hope to see you tomorrow for Archon.
Later,
Yo.
Boxy.
Oh no, I have to be fresh.
Rockstrot is fine. There's no need for that name.
I have.
Okay, we'll come up with a new name, Boxy
Okay,
Woxy.
guys. Foxtrot. Foxtrots.
Mm.
What if Moors as backup for this game?
That'd be wonderful.
What
He's
if...
not affected by the cold.
That's true. I think Burr is affected by the cold. It's just I chose a common item that helps with that.
And also, she won't get as dirty.
Yeah.
Compared to going through the jungle.
Also, it's an
Joel.
excuse to draw something I have in my head that's going to make Boxtrot squee like a little girl.
Oh, just fucking
Hey,
draw
come
it
on.
regardless. Just draw it anyways. I'll even
Yeah.
help you come up with ideas again, like when I did with Kid Wars.
I already have the idea.
I'll still throw more shit at you, so you can do it like how you took that bow and put it on Fortune
What's that?
from Goth Sheep.
Crossbow.
That's true, but you didn't. You.
I know.
Mhm.
I said I'm throwing extra shit at you.
You were inadvertently responsible for that, yeah.
But now I'm going to do it on purpose.
Payday realizing how to stimulate Freaky's inspirations.
Stimulate?
Freaky always shitting on everything she loves, so she might as well help.
Oh.
Payday, if I don't shit on something, that means I don't care about it.
Sounded like a real cat move right there.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you think cats love me? Why do you think I'm the cat whisperer?
I'm saying
Does
you're
that mean
literally
they always-
defecating on things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or
But
don't you have the go box drops?
Yeah. With that, bye.
Bye. Ooh.
Oh.
I'll get the last ooh in.
My cat has
Oh.
settled on my lap.
Oh, the cat of acceptance.
Yes, the cat of acceptance.
You're the chosen one.
Yes, I am. So let's see.
Comical, you still there?
It's gonna have a big fluffy hat.
Comical, you still there? I guess not. So you gonna go Russian with it?
Am I go what?
Russian with it? You know, big fluffy hat.
No, it's not gonna be the Yuksasha hat. It's gonna be Suno's hat. More like it, which is a Russian hat. Now that I think about it, but it's gonna be more like Suno's hat from Dragon Ball. Snow's hat.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you, Replay, for coming back at the last minute. I'm glad you were able to stick around and you got some inside jokes. You know everybody's. Well, you heard everybody's name. Johnny rating with a party of 12. Motherfucker, stream was ending.
Well, you know what, Payday? This is what you do. You change the name of the stream and you start showing
Yeah, no,
the
now I
designs.
have to do
Yep.
You want to do the design thing now?
Yep. Now it's time for freaky shits on design stream.
Oh, cool. We're changing modes here. I can't end stream after a raid that I've been streaming for 4 hours. Let's keep going. Hey, y'all. Brain cell. Oh, the final brain cell. Night, Johnny. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody here. And good night, Red. Oh, I can't. Nah, we have to go back. All right, hold on. I have to set some stuff up. Hold up.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to like end and reopen. I don't. Oh no, you don't have to actually. It'll be fine.
Let's see. We're gonna go to Payday's channel for this.
Sure.
Like I'm just like doing this to get. Oh. Okay. The thing won't let me fucking post in here now because I posted way too many dots.
Okay. Well, people of my stream, goodbye for now.